existence. Okay. That's strange. It says I've been live for 1 minute and 41 seconds. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't sound like it's real. Alright. Let's do some of the quick open chats. Some of these things I don't even know what they are. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Actually. Put that there. It'll be better. Alright, looks like I've got my stream chats open so I can start getting her going. Oh wait, one thing I'm missing. And that is actually going into my stream chat in the Discord server. That is also important. Alright, so we're going to be doing the Halloween stuff. So just to try and drop this up real quick, to basically explain it as quickly as possible, what will be going on here is just... you have to collect these like blue orbs and just shove them into this like totem pedestal thing, and then you get a crystal and you can slap it down, and I think it makes you invisible or something and blinds the killer, something like that, or the killer could get it and shoot little ghosties at you for the most part. But yeah, plenty of blood points just to get gens done. You know, not a lot of people are getting gens done with this, so I think for most things it is what it is. Okay. Da 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 da. All looks good to me. Play event. Oh wow, killers are getting a big buff on that one. Maybe they're not enjoying it so much. I don't know.
The Belmont clan stands against the darkness.
As always, if for some reason you go to type and you're not seeing your message up on the screen, it's probably just because the chat is timed out on that platform. Some platforms are more finicky than others, like TikTok. So, if you'd like to make sure you always get to chat with me, Twitch is your best option, as I will always see it. Oh, you know what? I was going to go over to Chris Redfield, because I'm a filthy hacker and I have a whole bunch of these. Check this out. Wait, where'd they go? Did they strip them from me? No, they got to be in the front. They got to be in the front. Yeah, they're in the front. There we go. I got 220 of them. Right out the gate, 220 of them. Okay, so this build's not the greatest. I can substitute this for something else, but we will play around with it for now and see how things go. I need to smash pumpkins. Despite all my rage, I am just a rat. Is it trapped in a cage? I can't remember. Smashing pumpkins is a really long time ago. Still, there we go. I'm still just a rat in a cage. That's what it is. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Pour my drink. Get my drink on. Yar. Look at that. Pretty color. Okay, now we just do the looking for a match stuff. So, you know, this is usually pretty quick, but there's always a chance it's not. As always, I do play with subs, so if anybody wants to come over to the Twitch chat, All October, I'm also gifting subs, so I'm matching subs. So all that means is, let's say somebody comes by and gives like a Prime sub, because Prime subs are technically free as long as you have Twitch Prime / Amazon Prime. I will match it. So if you're in the chat, you're just like saying, hey, how's it going, whatever, and then somebody like Prime subs me, I just match it and just gift it to somebody who's been active in chat. Specifying active in chat. You can easily chat over on TikTok and YouTube and all the other platforms. I just can't. I'm not monetized on all those for the most part. So Twitch is where it's easiest for me to gift a subscription. What you get with this subscription is, of course, ads free and that kind of Twitch stuff. But you also get mad benefits in our Discord server. You get access to our LFG. You get access to more voice channels, stuff without slow mode, etc. But you also get access to our Project Zomboid server, which has an insane amount of mods and lots of an ecosystem going on. Everything from its own currencies. You can make factions with extra benefits. And there's even like learning AI on it as well. So they actually start to learn how you play. And the zombies, as well as the NPC survivors, which are PvP, they will attack you if they don't see you as friendly, will play like human beings, because they start to learn how you play and what you like to do, and they start to counteract it. So if you just huddle in a base and build walls, they're going to build bombs and other things to get to you. If you explore a lot, they might throw things like spikes on the road in hopes that you drive over it. Numerous things. Howdy! How you doing, Fang? It appears Fang is my team. I have Fang and Fang and Fang. I have a lot of Fang. Apparently they don't speak Canadian. They don't understand it, so I'm gonna have to just deal with it. Well, they know how to say good luck. So there's that at least. That is tasty. Oof. Well, we all know those don't stack. Right? Yes, it doesn't stack. As always, our Discord server, which is Cimmarian, is always absolutely active every day. People are always in there looking to play games with people. That's like I said, the channels, if you are a subscriber, etc., you get bonus channels called LFG, which is looking for group, looking for gamers. Lots of text channels you can talk to people about everything from survival horror to shooters, whatever, and you can even just find people to play with. And most people in there are pretty chill. They don't have a, without a better way of putting it, a stick up their ass about you got to be gold rank or you have to not have this political viewpoint, blah, blah, blah. Most people just want to play a fucking game. Nice. Well, that could have gone better. How's she taking her? Damn. Well, I see a pumpkin to slap, and hopefully it makes this fast, which it didn't. So I'm going to have to go grab them, since the other one's currently being chased. Come on, game. Let's get the healing going. 1. Look at that speed. Come on, come on. Just the tip. Fine, don't give me 1 game. I'll go over here and I'll start working on this. Because I got my small buff. I think I only do 2%. Pretty sure it's 2 extra percent. Oof. They brought Haunted Grounds. That's rough. This stuff is noisy. Well, time to dip. Time to dip. Time to run. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Why didn't I die? I have a skull. How did I not go down in a single hit? I don't know what happened there. I don't understand why I didn't go down in a single hit. I'm actually perplexed because I had the skull, which meant I was exposed. Did the pumpkin allow me to take an extra hit? There's no way. There's no way. I don't understand. So, if the killer's watching, because sometimes they watch, I apologize if for some reason your perk didn't work. Thank you, monstrous ween. God, they're really proud of themselves. Oh. Oh, well, it happened again. Oh, it's Devour Hope this time. I think I know where that is. I saw it over here. As much as I'd love to be the guy that pops it right now, I don't think it's a good idea. So instead, I'm gonna fill this bad boy up. There we go. Get me some blood points. Then I can go back this way, go through the portal, and ultimately... Oh, hey. Fire! Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go down. Dun 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 dun. Well, at least a survivor got one gen done. That's the one thing I noticed about in this mode. Nobody really does gens. And when killers bring a lot of like one-hit stuff or stuff that's like makes chasing really easy for them, it's brutal on the survivor side. It's possible. Just it's an uphill. It is a very, very uphill situation. As you can see. Nice! Go team! Well, that went smashing. Ching. Ching. They gonna pull themselves off? Nope. Well, I think I only got like 10k-ish. 20 if I'm lucky. Let us see. Yeah, 10k-ish. I knew it. But this is what I mean. It's just really, really brutal. Absolutely disgusting how difficult this is so far. And I think a lot of it is just they're just not getting gens done. Because I played a few rounds before I started streaming, and I've noticed a lot of survivors just aren't doing the gens. And I think that's the big mistake, is they get like their little meter full or whatever they're doing, and they just jet off and start doing the other stuff. That's why when I bring the Gambit, it's okay, I guess, but not overly helpful in the long run. Let's do this here. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I accidentally tabbed out of my stream chat. There we go. So I just have to kick a few more pumpkins. I might have to switch off of the gambit, the quick gambit. The problem is, like I said, nobody's doing gens. So, like, even if I get chased, it's kind of irrelevant. Delicious. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, a notification. Dead by Daylight with crack. Yeah, it's Cimmarian music telling me that. How exciting. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Man, it's brutal getting in there. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. Can we get into a game? Is that possible, please? God damn. Nothing new in here. I believe I already got them with Chris. Guess we can find out. Since I'm waiting anyways. So there's these. Huh. Oh, there we go. Finally got a match. Finally. DC boy. DC boy. Howdy. Probably none of them have pre-game chat, but it doesn't hurt to try. Ba 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 ba. Please. Please begins the game. There we go. I'm surprised the queues are so long for the event, because the event started today, and I'm actually kind of surprised. My only guess is there's just other games doing better events. Because that's the thing with holidays. Like, it doesn't matter if it's Halloween or Christmas or whatever. You're always competing with everybody. So it's great and all that we're getting this again, Haunted by Daylight, but it's nothing new. There's nothing new about it other than, oh, you can throw ghosts and stuff, and we changed the way the map looks on the other side. So if something new, like something big, like Fortnite, League of Legends, or just something that's kind of big, does something very unique, it's going to be very difficult to pull people into this. Unless they just wanted to have like a wind down experience. Some people actually play Dead by Daylight to wind down. Some people refer to them as masochists. Some people refer to them as BPD. I don't know. I just refer to them as Dead by Daylight community. Oh my god, chainsaw guy. Huh. Well, he was near me. Is he chasing somebody? He's not chasing somebody right now. Which is kind of convenient. Kind of. Oh. Give me that. And eat it. Well, guess I'm going over here. And we rolled a 20. Let's go. Can I just... No, okay. I didn't get the 20. I was actually kind of curious about that. Because it gives it to you at the bottom. So I was just wondering if you get to keep it or if it goes away. Now we know. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Cha-ching! It's a shame that Gambit goes on cooldown when you get hit, because I think Overcome would be very good with it. I mean, I guess it's kind of okay with it. But it ain't that okay with it. But that's what I mean, like, nobody's doing gens. So every match I've been in, survivors don't touch gens. And it just seems so crazy to me. I understand you get lots of points for doing this stuff. But it still just feels crazy to just see just nobody touching gens. So they really should have made the incentive on gens a little higher for this event. In my humble opinion. I still don't really know how to use this crystal. I've been kind of looking at it, kind of like a flashbang in a way. But hey, I don't mind getting this shit done. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da, bam! Get the hell out of my face, you honky. Hey, this is back. Let's play some guitar. Am I gonna get 20 again? I got 15. Not bad. Well, time to start working on the jet. Because why not? Chuck, 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 chuck. Oof. Is he nearby or something? Why'd I get that? Alright, as soon as I'm done getting this, I'm gonna run over. No, they don't need me yet, actually. Survivors, they kind of want to be pulled off right away, but, like, they don't really need to. Because they still got time on there. Oh, they're after DC boy again. Ah, this feels dangerous. This feels dangerous. Alright, I want to find out that if I drop this, what happens? Oh, it doesn't. It just kind of stays there, which is oddly convenient. I did not know that. And now I do. Knowing things is good. Oh, there goes another one. Actually, I got a shit ton of these, so why don't I just sit this here? Grab this. Shit this here. Oh, I didn't grab it. I thought I did. Set this here. And then put more of my void things in there. Yeah. And then put more of my void things in there. Almost had it. Wait, what the? Oh, it won't let me heal you. It won't let me heal you. I didn't realize I couldn't heal them. Give me this. I got you. I got you. Ah, I see what he had. He had the Nicolas Cage perk. That's what was going on there. I was a little confused at first because I was like, what? He just picked himself up. I was like, ah, okay. I now understand. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Well, I'm gonna go get them because I have not been put on hook yet. So it makes sense for me to go get them. Give me a boost? Damn. I was hoping that was going to give me a boost. Well, that was the thing. A thing that made me have to leave, unfortunately. It was not my preferred option, but it's one of those, it is what it is. I put so many of those bombs in there. Hey, you know what? I bet you there's like a little thing where if you escape with one, it counts as something special. I should try to escape one round with one of those crystal things in my hand. I think they're gonna go save her off a hook. Question mark? Well, guess we're going up here. Do I get anything for using one? Hey, you do. That's cool. Oh my god. I really cannot see shit. So you can literally just spam those things down and get free blood points. That's kind of strange that that's like an actual thing. Want her to go in there because I feel like there's a gen that's on that one hill that I could probably get to and do as long as there was no like killer near me. All right, let's see if I get lucky. Let's just roll the dice and then I'll try to run over. Oh. I think they went into one of those portals because they just gone. But this hill looked like that's where the stuff was that I gotta work on. Well, there goes another one. She getting picked up? Oh, she's getting picked up. Okay. Well, that's what I mean. Like, nobody does jumps. So, I'll just work on it, I guess. And hope I can get somewhat of a gen done. Here he comes. He sees nothing. He sees nothing. I'm not here. I'm not here, man. Take your whispers and get away from me. Bruh. I can't touch the gen, man. I can't touch the gen, man. He won't go away. There he is. He's back again. I can't touch the gen. Because the other, like, I need the other survivor. Because he's just going to keep lingering here. And now I got an AFK bird because of this bullshit. That's what I mean. I hate these. They can fucking, like, camp. And I can't do shit about it. It's bullshit. Oh. Well, that's why he kept going inside. Now we know. Ooh, an 18. Man. Oh, is he really going for that? I think he's doing it. He's going for the, wants to knock us all down. So that they get the kill. That's brutal. That's like as tryhard gets. I don't know what he wanted me to do. I don't have an option. All I can do is just get the hell out of there and hope for the best. I see a hatch. Come on. Nope. No luck for me. It's coming back? Whatever. He's gonna get me anyways. So I might as well just let it happen. I got no answers, brah. I got no key. And that right there is why wiggle builds have gone from like mid-tier to F-tier, like absolute trash. So wiggle builds at the end game, they will not help you escape. GG, thanks for the game. Not bad. This is what I mean, like, as you can see, like I got shit tons of blood points. The big thing that I'm seeing is I think survivors don't understand the mode. And like, as you can see, killers are just like absolutely like just bringing in the blood points tremendously. And I just honestly, at the end of the day, I just think that survivors do not understand the mode. They really don't know what's going on. They just know they can take blue things, put blue things in thing, get crystal thing that's like weird, foggy flashbang, and keep doing it to try to get blood points. I literally didn't get hooked once and just did gens. I don't remember saving anyone off a hook. I just did gens and I got 36k, almost 37k without escaping. If I escaped, it probably would have been up at 40k. That's what I mean. The mode, it's just not well explained to survivors. Because none of them are touching gens. It's a shame, really, because it's not a bad mode. It's just confusing. Okay, what do we got here? This is... So I just have to finish repairing 2 generators. Okay, well, I would have got that last round. Son of a brr. Like, I feel like having this is sort of pointless in this mode so far because nobody's actually doing gens. So I actually might be better off with Scavenger. But that's why I have this build. So for anybody watching, the reason why I have this build is because nobody's doing gens in this mode. So I'm just bringing like a super speed gen build. So I can try to get like 3, 4 if I'm really lucky, but 3 gens done. Because at least how it currently stands, you will only see survivors on gens to get the little blue spec spirit things, and then they, once they're full, their bar is full, they get off the gen. And they go to the little spirit world. Interesting. Interesting what I see there. Da, da, da. All right, let's see if I have an update that I was waiting on. I may not. We shall see. Time to find out. Damn, that's gross. They put it in this little teeny weeny things. Yeah, you can join. Just so you know, Kyoshi, is they are not doing gens. So I don't know if you saw my last game, but I almost got 40k and every other survivor is down at like 10k, and it was because survivors don't do gens. This mode doesn't penalize you for doing gens. It actually kind of rewards you for doing gens, and nobody's doing them. And they're just getting absolutely wrecked for it. I think you can just join me when you get the game up. I think it'll let you. I just need to get this in here real quick. I'm trying to upload stuff while I'm gaming. I'm trying to multitask. Next. Just got to put my little hashtag in there. Project Zomboid. Here we go. And we're good. That should be everything. Right? All right. Looks like everything's set. I'm not seeing anything negative, so sharing it is. I don't know if you got into the lobby before we started. Oh, you didn't. Okay. So you'll have to wait around. Because it should be open to friends. Right? Yeah, it's open to friends. Howdy! Yeah, you got in last minute? Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like it jumped me in a match just as you were getting in. As a warning, if you go to queue up, it takes a really long time. Like, I've been sitting in queues for quite a few minutes just to get into a match. So, just, you know. Maybe it'll be quicker once you're in the lobby, but when you're solo queuing, I think it's because either a lot of people are doing it as groups, or it's just not a particularly popular mode. One of the two. I can't know for sure. No, I don't want to go to my clock. Went to my clock. Stop it. Stop it. More. Ah, okay. How would I be able to share it there? Wait, can I? No way. No way. There's no way. I can't believe that it's actually letting me post that story. At least it says it is. I'm gonna have to close it. Because hearing myself talk to myself is gonna f with me. Oh, what do we have here? Don't mind if I do. Is it a nurse? Ah, I might be the nurse. Oh, it's the Onryu, they call her, I think, but like basically it's the ring girl. So it's what's her face? Sadako. Cool. That means I can run here, probably kick that pumpkin, and get the hell back in there. Hey-ya! Oh, that's where she went. Okay. Doing this on purpose because I want them to think I went in the portal. Yes! It's working. It's working. Head games, baby. It's all about those head games. Now I gotta save her. Well, I'm exposed like a boss. I'm coming for you. You just gotta believe when you're capital C. Yeah, alpha male Redfield. He ain't afraid of no Onryu. Yeah, he's here for you to save the day. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. He's not a part of all of them, but if he was, they'd all end immediately. Because he's me, Chris Redfield. Oh, wow. She just kicked that right in front of the Unreal. This is what I mean. See how gens are just not getting done? It's like this mode is just like not gen friendly. Not gen friendly at all. Yeah, sing more for you? Sing more for the Sleepy. Let Sleepy go to bed with lullabies. I could just do it awkwardly one time in VR chat, Sleepy. It's like you're just like laying there trying to snooze a little bit with some pals, and then just Crack just busts in the room. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. My sleepy young one. Well, young one wouldn't be correct. Wise one. There we go. That's the politically correct way of stating age, is wise one. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. The wise one in the room. Don't worry, Sleepy. I'm a wise one, too. Oh, I got you guys. Why are they so scared? Why are they so scared? I feel like, you know, like that like goofy, like, was he Russian? I think he was Russian. I think he was the hockey player where he was just like, why so mad? Why are you so mad? It's just game. That's what I feel like that was, is everybody just like insta panicking. Insta panicking. By the way, Sleepy, do you have Project Zomboid? Do you have Project Zomboid? Have you played Project Zomboid? If you don't, I do recommend it. It's quite fun as like a sandbox zombie survival game. Also made sure it has all legit guns and all military stuff to code. So if you're a fan of that stuff, I made sure that's all there. Yeah. Oh, she came out of that one. Bruh. I want to save you, but gotta do this first. You don't have it? Okay. Yeah, so I believe it's not on sale on either Humble or Steam right now, but I do believe... Oh yeah, it's probably the person with the stupid little spear thing. They were poking me with it. You were hearing me cuss like a sailor, because that's what I'm like. I cuss like a sailor when it comes to like PvP exchanges. I'll be like, oh, you little prick, I'll pop you like a zit. I dare you to come get me. I'm gonna beat you like a 1930s wife. Crack has been banned for 7 days. Oh. All right, let's go into this place. Get it out of the way. But I think you might enjoy it. It's like, the best way I could describe it is free roaming Sims. So it's like playing The Sims, but with zombies and a survival mechanic. All right. Perfect. I don't know if I'm running the correct way or not. Let's go! Everybody's just getting wrecked over there. But this is what I meant about this mode is just not less survival friendly. Yeah, I would say 7 Days to Die is better for people that just want a straightforward experience. Because I will tell you right now, 7 Days to Die, if you think that game's hard, you are not gonna like. And I mean at all, you are not gonna like the difficulty curve of Project Zomboid. Because Project Zomboid is 100% realistic. So that game bullies you. It 100% bullies you. What the hell? Did she hit me? I was so confused. It's like, did they hit me? Okay, well then you're fine. Some people find 7 Days to Die like hard, especially on the 7th day. Project Zomboid, I have like literal AI I have in there it's learning AI. So if you decide to play like 7 Days to Die and just hunker in a base and build up and make all these traps and stuff, the AI will learn that and work around it. And this works with everything. Survivors, zombies, militia. So I actually have an AI militia that will literally take you out just because you're in the way. So if they want to get in somewhere and you're in the way, they'll take you out. You have to exercise. So like I said, it has a Sims element. So unlike 7 Days to Die, you have to actually keep your health up. So you have to eat correctly. You can't just eat potato chips. You have to exercise. You can learn instruments. You can learn guitar. You can learn saxophone. You can have sex. If you're into that. I don't do that myself. But if you're into that, that exists. We have Daki Makare in there. We got all sorts of stuff. You can find classic heroes, like Leon's there. I've come across Cheryl Mason. I haven't come across Chris Redfield yet, but there's also a lot of things, SCPs. Got some SCPs in there. And I've added 600 different sports cars. So we got tons of sports cars. There's like 300 military vehicles. So we got like Jeeps, tanks, all that stuff. And then on top of that, there's like 450 different food recipes. So if you're into food, you can bake, grill, make salads, whatever you're into. You can eat zombie meat. You can eat human meat. Get schizophrenia. GG, thanks for the game. All right, let's see how I did. I didn't feel like I did good at all. See, I didn't do good at all. I'm up here, but I didn't do good at all. That's what I mean. This mode doesn't penalize you if you actually do the gems.
I am a victim.
Thank you. I am a victim. My name's Kiyoshi. I'm a victim. At least we know the text to speech or whatever works. So if you do end up subbing again, Sleepy, just remember to type something and it should say it on the screen. So next month or whatever, when it pops up, you can type whatever. Yeah, Project Salvo. Yeah, they ate meat and they started hearing voices. So what happened was Kiyoshi started going crazy from cannibalizing people, and they started hearing voices and stuff. So it's got a lot of depth. That's the one thing I will say. It's a little slow, right? It's meant to be played like an MMO in the regards that you play it over time, and it's roguelike. Here, I can permit you. Kiyoshi, just give me a second. Gotta open Discord real quick. Go here, type voice, permit, Kiyoshi, and there you go. Trying to find my chat again. There it is. You have voices in your head right now? Okay. See, I got some dark thoughts. Oh, yeah, okay. So, quite a few of them. Yeah. Well, the thing is like I try to warn people that like if you go into Project Zomboid expecting like Dead by Daylight or Left 4 Dead or just something quick and arcadey, you're gonna hate it because it's very slow, especially at the beginning. Yeah. It's got a zombie mod instead of a woohoo mod. So there's a funny thing going on with Kiyoshi here, Sleepy. They're the only survivor on the server that can't figure out how to masturbate. Everybody else has figured it out. So their character wants to nut. They can't figure it out. Imagine just like looking at your own body in a game and just being like, I don't know how to do it, man. I can't figure it out. I remember at one point doing it in front of you. It was you and somebody else. I was like, hey guys, look, I can fap. Yeah, I took a peek at the prison that's just before the military camp. And the actual prison itself is absolutely just loaded with Zeds. I'm talking like 100 plus. So the only way we're getting that shit is by honking horns and driving away. Yeah. There are helicopters. I believe there's 2 helicopters. One is a combat chopper, and I believe the other one is like a news copter or something. The problem is if I remember correctly, they're a little janky. So, like, if one person goes to get in it and doesn't know what they're doing, they will crash it. And we now do not have a chopper. Unlike cars where you can, like, just, like, replace, like, the tires and stuff. You can't do that with a helicopter when it crashes. I don't think you can really salvage much of a helicopter after it crashes, except for maybe the back propeller if it doesn't hit the ground or whatever. And the people in it, if they don't die. That's about the only thing I could think of. I'm not making it. It was Kobe, wasn't it? Kobe's the one who went down in a chopper? I think it was a chopper. It was that or a private plane. I can't remember. But yeah, Sleepy, all that stuff's there. Like you can, and you have to like actually learn medical. So we have a thing called immersive medicine. So unlike usual zombie games where it's like here's a health spray or here's some herbs or whatever, like a single bandage, you actually have to do more than that. You can start off with just bandages, but eventually like you're going to get infected in the case of like just germs, not zombies. And with time, as your medical goes up, you can actually start playing as like a doctor, nurse, whatever, and do a lot of that work for people. For example, you can revive people if you're at least doctor level 4. So you can actually bring them back up and give them like, you know, heart pumps or whatever and temporarily get them up so that they don't just straight up die. And it's roguelike. So as a warning, Sleepy, it's very roguelike. Once you die, you make a new character. You're just dead. All your stuff still stays like in the world, but you die. I did add a special journal, though. So if you do write in it, it's called transcribing. If you transcribe in your journal, you get 10% of your previous character back. That's just to take the edge off for those people that just really have trouble with roguelike. Some people, they just want to give up after they die once or twice. They're just like, you know what? I'm going to go play something where I'm not punished for just straight up losing. Let's see if they talk. Howdy. I don't know if you've used blood points yet, but you get those little Halloween things. Yeah, they give you 100. They give you 100% towards everything. So even they're like super bloody party streamers because they also, it's that thing right there on the left. That's what I put down. They also work towards the Halloween stuff as well. Masky, don't forget you are a Patreon as well as a subscriber if you want to join in. You can just request it. We're just doing the Halloween event. Same with you, Sleepy. I don't know if you own Dead by Daylight, but I play with subs. So if it's a game that you want to jump in, you just say so. And even if we get enough people, we can just play Kill Your Friends. The first thing I would do is I'd put Sleepy on Killer. I would give nobody else a choice. I'd say Sleepy plays Killer first because Sleepy is literally like the nicest person on the planet. So they would actually probably have a little like dark thoughts coming out. Hunting people down and stabbing them, penetrating them in the flesh. Yeah. Well, the main thing is I want to like get the prison and then get the military base. The only reason I want the prison is because we can kind of use it as like a makeshift parking lot and stuff like that for like all the stuff we're collecting, and then the military camp can be for everything else, like our guns, our food, etc. And so we can sleep in peace. Oh, I'm being chased. Well, they're near me at least. It's the twins. Oh! I think I dipped on them. Okay, good. That was. Did you see how close that was? That was a moment where I could be one of those streamers where I'm just like, did you see that, chat? Is this real, chat? I just got away, chat. I really shouldn't have gotten away with that. I'm so lucky. Oh, hey, somebody's in here. By the way, when you're in this dream world, I don't know if you can heal people. Yes, in here there's no terror radius. Oh, can't heal in here. Yeah, so just, you know, when you're in the little spirit world thing. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that you can't heal people when you're in there, because I just asked for it and they couldn't do it. Damn, she just took it for me. And I'm about to go down. You're going to see really quickly that this mode is very, very friendly to the killers once they add a level stuff to it. It's, especially RPD. I always have a lot of trouble with RPD. The one I don't have so much trouble with is not the Canada one. I did it earlier. The Asian one. It's one of the Asian ones with the temple. Oh, you never played DBD? DBD is one of those games where, like, you either have to, like, sort of grow with it, so basically play it since the early days, or be willing to, like, deal with an extreme learning curve game. So there's a lot of learning curve to this game, because there's so many perks and shit now. So you can still enjoy it, it's just going to take some time, is all I'm saying. And as you can see, we're just getting absolutely butchered because this mode's very hard for survivors. I'm gonna go put my little balls in this. Yes, I phrased that correctly. You will see my little balls, and they're blue. I just want to work on a gen, man. That's all I want. No, it's just how this mode is. That's why I was warning you. Yeah. Well, they kind of nerfed the twins similar to the ranged killers, so that there's like a lot of no cooldown. Blech. So basically all this killer's gonna do is they're gonna go basically hook to hook and just get tons of free hooks. Because that's what I meant about this mode. It's very hard to get any gens done unless you're on a massive outdoor map. Because as you can see there, they're just exchanging hooks. So basically play it for what it is. Killers are gonna milk you. You gotta just kind of accept it for how it is. Otherwise, you're gonna get way too mad. Way too soon. Hello, SM. I was just talking to Sleepy about playing Project Zomboid with us. I'm just trying to get as much of this gen done as possible. I don't know if you want to go get the person off a hook. Oh, we have a DC. By the way, the punishment's double. So no matter how pissed off you get, don't DC. Because if you DC, it like starts at 5 minutes. Just during the event. Once the event's over, it goes back to normal. So I'm just letting you know as a warning. You spelt it wrong, Masky. SM's actually looking for gaymers. All right, that's Gaymers. I'm gonna play my little guitar, and then you'll get a boost. It's an 11. We can work on it together. There we go. Look how fast this bad boy is going. Oh my god! I had to just take it. Oh, by the way, they buffed him, so he no longer attaches to people. If they're on their last hit, that little guy can just hit everybody down. So, like, I don't know if you knew the buff. That buff was a while ago. That was like 2 or 3 months ago. But basically, if you are injured, he no longer grabs you. He just automatically knocks you down and then can go after the next survivor. Time to die. But yeah, basically just be here to milk blood points. That's basically what this mode is. Milk blood points, watch killers win. I've actually convinced SM4 to play games with us, like VR chat. Just so you know, that's a thing. Yeah, see, even with me doing what I did, I only got 20k, which is still fine. 20k is like a good game with regular mode, but that's what I mean. If you were to throw down the Halloween thing, you'd probably be having like 18k, give or take. What's VR chat? That's actually where most people find their girlfriends, known as femboys, or other. Usually, I like to say that VR chat is the relationship status we refer to as MISC, also known as miscellaneous. It's the only way to describe it, is miscellaneous. Yeah, that right there, that buff that they gave killers where they can Mori at the end every time has completely ruined my wiggle build. So now, if I was to use my wiggle build to try and get the hatch or whatever, they could just Mori me. But it is what it is. Like, this always happens in this game. They buff, and then they realize survivors are just dying, and then they go back, they start taking things away. Yeah, well, they were right in the regards of bringing killers back, but then the other starts to happen, where they start dipping in survivors, because usually what happens with this game is people start getting bored of killer, and they just go over to survivors, because it allows them to play with people, right? If I was playing killer, I couldn't play with you, and that's why a lot of people play survivor. That's why I think 2 killer mode should be permanent. Everybody's complaining, saying, why aren't you making 2 killers a permanent mode? And they're just like, well, because it's special. Like, no, you're special. Put the mode in the game permanently. Oh, yeah. Did you pick a tome for the event tome thing? It's like usual. Basically, you collect your little token things, and then you can buy all the specials, the special stuff. And the only way to get the bottom ones is by completing the whole thing. I currently have 200. I only play as Chris Redfield and like Trevor Belmont, so I literally have like nothing that I want at all. Yeah, even then, like, the original characters are just kind of like, there are people that have hard-ons for them. Like, there are people that are like, oh man, I love Meg, or oh, Nia, or whatever, or the Sables, the Sable mains. But again, it is what it is. Please refrain from using. Oh, I don't know what it. I don't know why it yelled at you. Because it gives me stars, so I don't know what they said. I think because it's 3 stars, they said ass. Sick of ass on Twitch. I think that's what SM said. It's just, it's automated. Oh, it's, yeah, that is true. Twitch punished SM because they are a black prince. The reason why I say black prince is because the bot in the server is obsessed with calling me their, no, dark prince. They're obsessed with calling me their dark prince. So I keep trying to push the bot on SM saying they're the dark prince. I'm more like a white king at best, right? I don't want to be a white knight. That's the last thing I want to be. You know, now that I think about it, it's kind of ironic and symbolic if you think of chess. Really think about it. So people don't really like white knights or the act of white knighting. They think usually they're kind of like a loser, right? Well, the knight in chess moves in an L. So it's quite ironically symbolic. This is what I mean about the queue times. They're just absolutely insane. Yeah, so I recommend opening YouTube or something and slapping it up in the side there. So like SM I'll try, like, I think it's because the bot comes with like a default blacklist. Yes, I said it. And you triggered the blacklist SM, like you said, because I'm black. Ah, thank you for the subscribing there over on YouTube. Thank you so much there. I believe that says Ouija Cat. Hopefully I said that right. I almost said like it wrong, and I'm like, oh, like a Ouija board. Like a Ouija board. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can report me all you want. Go for it. I've been like banned for the silliest things. I remember, do you remember? I don't know if I sent it to you. I remember sending it to Nightlight. I got banned for like a week on Instagram and had to appeal my ban because I was playing a cyberpunk horror game. And apparently I was promoting people to hurt themselves and violence. And I had to show them my identification. I literally had to prove I was me and then send them like clips of what might have been the cause. And they finally reviewed it and they were just like, nah, you're good. You're unbanned from streaming. You can stream again. I'm like, what are you gonna do? Like, you're telling me that if I play a game and I shoot somebody in it, I'm promoting violence? I mean, it was Instagram, and from what I hear, Meta's very automated because of their AI stuff. So, like, it's just getting triggered by goofy stuff in a game. Like, imagine trying to play Silent Hill. Imagine trying to play Silent Hill on Meta. It'd be triggered every 2 seconds. Dumb, thick wap. I guess they really like Jane. Thicky Jane. Hey, partner. Whoops, I'll try to focus gens. By the way, so for everybody who's watching, if you haven't already gone over to the Twitch, just as a heads up, I am giving away Twitch subs during the month of October. I'm matching other subs. For example, I've been subbed by Kiyoshi. And all that means is if somebody is watching on YouTube or TikTok or anything like that, if you come over to the Twitch and you type in the text, chat, I can gift you a subscription, which gives you Discord server buffs, as well as you get access to our game servers like Project Zomboid. Oh my god, I should get a job as a freaking professional, like, advertiser. You know those ones on, like, the infomercials and stuff that just have to talk, where they're just like, this is the most gorgeous set of earrings I've ever seen. If I wore these out to prom, I would pick every girl. You know what I mean? They do that. They're just like, 14 karat gold for only $49.99. If you call now, you get it for $39.99. One of those people. Oh, wait, I can give you guys a buff. Why am I running away? Here. Uh-oh. I'm not giving you a buff. Hey, he likes my guitar. No, never mind. He doesn't like my guitar. He hates my guitar. Running, running, running. Yeah. I do it for people, like I wingman them all the time for that stuff. I do it all the time. Like, you could ask all sorts of people, like SM or anybody will be trying to chill there, and I'll just be like, oh, hi, so your name's Margaret. Actually, SM Fur over here, he's really tall. He goes to the gym. I don't really know how big it is, but I was in the shower once and I heard a big thunk. I thought he dropped the soap, but he just said, no, I didn't drop anything. And I was like, oh, okay. So I clued in 2 to 2. I just talk like that. Wingman people into everyone else's pants, but I never riz myself. Do they have a riz for that? Where, like, you're good at getting other people? Like, you can riz for them? Because you know how they say there's those people that can give everyone else life advice, and it's really good and sound, but they can't give themselves life advice or following it? Is there a riz equivalent of that? Because I feel like that's me. Yeah. We're almost got this gen done. Okay, they're gonna get that, so I am gonna... Oh! There goes the killer. Doing killer stuff. Hi! Huh. It's okay. Just do it like I did. Say WAP. WAP. Where you hiding, WAP? I kept the killer in the back part. Yeah, it's a Riz monk. Just like walk up to people. Firo. I'd have to do it like this. Firo Sano. Yeah, it teleports you out of the underworld into the main world after you get basically sucked out of it. I think in my case, I just like the act of flirting. Flirting's fun, but like the final stage of flirting tends to be complicated, and I don't really enjoy that part. Because people just want too much. Ooh, I got a 20. That means we're gonna be buffed like crazy for these next few gens. Every skill check's gonna give you plus 3% of the gen. Here we go. Plus 3% of the gen. Let's go. Speed. Speed. I was supposed to say if it'll give us skill checks. All right, next one. We just got to run there. Don't even think. The one in the building, maybe? Yeah, let's do the one in the building, I guess. Never mind. Here we go. All right, staircase is up here. Because we got like maybe 60 seconds of it left. There it is. Don't be afraid, they're chasing Laura. We got this. She's bringing him in here, but I mean, they don't know we're here yet. Laura, why are you like this? And it's okay, I got you. There, I did it. Right in front of him. It was Laura's fault. She freaking brought him here. I'm gonna go down, by the way, because there's like no freaking pallets. Oh, there's one. And the door is busted. Awesome. Well, not busted, but basically, I can't open it. It's like actually stuck there. All right, I stunned him. I'm running away. Stop it. That's a bad Mr. Killer. I did the best I could. Yes! I made him mess up. He's nodding no. He's like, no, I'm picking you up. I was like, I feel more embarrassed for the killer for that because they didn't mean to do it. It was just the game. Like, because they were like looking down at me and the game made them turn around and jump over the thing. So it's like, I feel secondhand embarrassment that the game did that to them. Oh, by the way, how the special gimmick works in this game, you basically get a smoke bomb. So the thing that you make, the crystal that you grab, you can throw it on the ground, and I believe the killer can't see us, but we can see each other. We highlight white, and it basically is just a giant smoke bomb. I can't be quoted on that, though. All right. I am dead, so I guess you can heal me here in case they show up. But they can knock, just as a heads up, if they show up, they can knock you down because they're in rage mode. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Why me? Why me? What did I do? Okay. The rest of the game's all you. You got this. Oh yeah, spectate. Okay, cool. They weren't working with the killer. They were like pointing and it looked like they're working with the killer, but the killer swiped at them. They're just killers actually trying to get them. They're just being like keeping the killer's attention, like teabagging and stuff. Nice. Oh, yeah, she just used the smoke bomb.
No.
Laura did it. They went, no, no, no. Oof. Blinding the killer, too. It's almost like we're playing with Masky right now. Masky, is this your alternate account? Are you Wet Bussy Squirt? Is that a secondary account of yours? I'm not trying to sound rude, but the fact that the killer has nothing but LGBT flags and they're chasing Wet Bussy Squirt. Like, like, I feel like I'm watching, like, if they took a slasher flick and made it, like, on Pornhub. That's what I'm currently watching. Yeah, no, but it should be. We should just do that once in VR chat. So if there's a VR chat, like, PvP game where you get to, like, pick your username that, like, hides your main username, we'll just all be a different numbered bussy. So there's, like, Bussy 1, Bussy 2, Bussy 3. You have to figure out who's who. Yeah, I'll keep my camera on our friend Squirt over here. Yeah. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Here they come. They want to be healed. It's a shame none of you guys have the crystal, or you could slap it down. Oh, you do? Okay, so you can test it if you want to, if he shows up. But careful, unless he might be raged. You could drop it right there if you want, just to see what it does. There you go. See, it's like a big smoke bomb. That's all like white when you're inside. They want you to see the ghost, I think. That's what they're doing. Yeah, see? Boo. Well, the killer's just gonna go for hatch. I don't know why they would even bother with the door. Yeah, they have, like, all juking perks. Like, all their stuff just gives them speed. Well, I don't know if you saw the post. If you scroll up a little bit in that survival horror part, the little channel, survival horror channel or whatever, it looks like the trapper is a stand user. But you see what I mean? Like, I came in second place and I died on hook. So, like, as long as you're doing gens and you're getting stuff done. P100. It doesn't mean anything. P100 doesn't mean... It just means I play the game too much. That's all that means. Like... Because I think we got 3 gens done in total. Because the first one I did with the booty... Not the booty, the other person. The thick person. And then the second gen, I believe I finished somebody else's. And then we did the one that was inside. I finished that one because the killer slapped you. Right, now I have to complete a total of 4 of the following survivor or killer. Succeed at healing skill checks, which is... What? Oh, that's so easy. What? Doesn't even feel like I have to try for that. I see you too enjoy the color green. I feel like that's the kind of discussion James and Chris would have. Just these 2 dudes with generic names. It's like, so, what are you doing? Looking for my wife? Oh, hey, me too. This is my platonic friend, Jill. It's like, I see you also like green. Like, Chris strikes me as the person who would have no idea James would be referring to a dead wife. Alright, I'll hit ready. Oh, little ghosty guys. I'm on my way to get me some little ghosty guys. I don't know what that means. Are you talking like a different game? Are you talking this game? Oh yeah, I gotta get the coffins. I don't even need to get the Halloween stuff, because if you look on the stream, Kiyoshi, if you have it open still, if I go here, these are how many I have? I got 217 already. Yeah. I do not even need to get them in the blood web. So I'm trying to grab like the other stuff first, and if they're left over. So I grab the stuff that I can use later on. And I only get like, for example, I'll get like the refined serum and the broken bulbs. Get the other stuff that I can actually utilize. Oh, getting on DVD. Okay. Are you going? Okay, so you're going to play. Okay, I'll unready then. That's why I was asking. It's the broken bulb, then. I believe it's the broken bulb you want. I could be wrong, but I believe this one shows the ghost. If I'm wrong, there is a flashlight that is a Halloween flashlight, but I'm pretty sure it's the bulb. But these are what you're going to want to get, Masky. Arcane Dossing Rod. This gives you, as you see, provides plus 100% blood bite bonus to all Haunted by Deadlight score events. So all that means is like everything you do is plus 100%. And on top of that, at the end of the match, you get a bonus as well. Like literally that one screenshot I showed, I was in first place with like 38k or something like that. The person escaped and it gave them plus 100% for that. And it bumped them up. So it made them like 2k higher than me, even though they were like almost like, I think it was, they were like like 27,000, 28,000 or something. So you get a lot for escaping. But that's what you want if you want tons of blood points. And you can even dump it in a killer. If you wanted to play around with killer at some point and shoot ghosts at people. And if you haven't collected it yet, I did throw a code in the Discord. It may have been collected already because it's from last Halloween. They're just letting people collect it again. You should be able to just join on me, Masky, once you get the game open. You should be able to just click to join. You. Yeah. That's why I pushed mine over to my SSD, because I just didn't want to wait on it. Ooh, RPD badge. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, if you really want to make this mode miserable, just keep going to RPD. It's so easy for the killers to win in RPD. It is so easy. Imagine buying Leon's DLC during this event and one of his perks are locked. You're gonna feel like you're partially ripped off. And as well, Mask, if you go to the Shrine of Secrets, both of these perks are all right, but Hardened is 100% worth it. So if you have the shards to spare, get Hardened first. Shadow Step can come later if you can get enough of the shards, but definitely get Hardened. So all that does is after you unlock a chest or cleanse or bless a totem for the rest of the trial, even if you get hit, for the rest of the trial, if you, anytime you would scream, so when they bring any perks that makes you scream, or just like the doctor, every time he does his little snap or whatever, you're going to reveal the killer for 4 seconds instead of screaming. Yeah, you won't scream. It does take a little extra, but because it's for the full, like Calm Spirit's okay. But if you can get Hardened by doing some totem, because you can bring like a blessed totem with it and just bless a totem, because that counts. Bloody party streamers. I'm trying to avoid the Halloween stuff, but it's always beside my damn blood web thing, so I can't hit auto or it'll grab it. They're forcing it down my throat, damn it. Finally. But yeah, the store probably... Oh, another thing is you can also go to the featured store. Don't forget to grab your daily box if you haven't in the last few days. I think it's their little battle pass things, the rift fragments. At least it could be random, but I think I got rift fragments when I clicked it. I still haven't really, at least from what I've seen, utilize scavenger. So I might go with like resilience. Yeah, resilience I feel like I might get a better yield from. Scavenger's nice, but it's not like, oh my god, nice. Yeah, I think it might be this flashlight here, Masky. There's a chance you won't get it, but it's Will-O-Wisp, because it says right there, friendly ghost in your life. There's a chance you could get it in your blood web, but they may not be continuing it. Alright, I guess I will send this clip to other things. Oh, I think it crashed. No, it just magically went to my lock screen. For whatever reason, it decided that's what it wanted to do. Let's see here. I could technically share it on Blue Sky, but I don't really want to do that. Well, while we wait on Masky, I'll go get a drink, I guess. I'll hit ready up since it takes a hot minute. I don't have my headset in, but as a reminder, don't forget, it's VR chat weekend. And attended it already and want a reminder, it happens this weekend. And it's all the spooky stuff. Oh, imagine waiting on all this. Just waiting and waiting. If we wanted this to go faster, we need one more player. Which would require somebody to ping probably Lot. Since they have been very vocal about wanting to uninstall this game and hating playing it. I think they're a great candidate for this mode. That's very killer heavy. It'll be comically fun and entertaining to watch the torture. The other person I can think of is Cyrus, and they're kind of like dodgy. They're always hit and miss. Sometimes they want to play. Sometimes they want nothing of it. Oh, Masky. I'm glad I opened Discord on my phone because it reminded me to permit, because sometimes I forget to do that because I'm so used to like LFG channels or anyone who sports could just get in. So there. Now you can exist. Hmm. There we go, we're in.
We're here to help.
We're here to help. I find it crazy that I upload a rap, a Dead by Daylight rap, gets like 20 views. I upload a random crappy clip of me trying to beat up a civilian in Project Zomboid. It's already like quadrupled my rap. And they always say like, don't just upload clips of your games because it doesn't do well in the algorithm. Do something unique and original. I do something unique and original. Opposite. Yeah. You're better off. I think my personal opinion is the algorithm favors who's not being hated unless the hate brings money. So all I mean by that is if you are uploading a lot and you're getting a lot of down thumbs as well as people clicking away after like 1 second, then yeah, the algorithm is going to be like, all right, there's something not entertaining about this, so we're going to push it less. But if you're getting a lot of hate, but it's providing a lot of like interest, so comments and people watching the whole thing because you're giving, I don't know, decisive and potentially controversial is a decent word, you know, opinion that people want to share their side that is usually quite angry, then yeah, you're going to get a lot of views. Yeah, devil's advocate. Yeah, and it works. I mean, I almost feel like just for funsies as an experiment, I want to upload a clip that is just the camera at me and I just go, women suck. And then that's it. And then I want to upload another one that says men suck. And I want to see like what one gets more attention. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it's the women one. Guaranteed. Because I'm going to... Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You can clip both, throw them both up. It would actually be kind of comical to like have it at the beginning of like a somewhat long clip. And then at the very end, it just goes to me saying the opposite, where I'm just like, men suck. To see if it makes them not like complain. They're like, man, I was ready to tell him he's a piece of shit. But then he also said men suck. So, you know, fair. It's based. I would probably say the ones that can't decide. The non-binary. They can do both sides. So they are the masters of the suck. It's like, just so everybody knows, you probably won't see me after 24 hours because of that comment. I'm probably going to be banned for a little while. Yep. You can find me streaming on Pornhub or Kick, since they pretty much stream the same things. I think you said something, Kyoshi, but you were pretty far away from your microphone. I heard you like a sentence ago or so. At least I think I did. Look at the sky. Look at that big black hole. Okay. Yeah. Well, sometimes you like, you know, go get a snack or lean back and then you'll say something and I'm just like, man, I just heard them, but I couldn't make it out. So I thought that might have been the case. Oh, I got a bing bong. They're chasing the Lara Croft. She is now running out. He is chasing her. If you really want me to, I can bring corrective action. That way, even if you fuck up, you still get a skill check. All right, so they're near the cabin, is where they are. Try to see if they're going to peek on us. Doesn't look like it, so I'm going to get out of the locker. Okay. I will. Oh, Laura's pretty far from me. Yeah, I was supposed to say they're pretty far from me. I don't even know what I rolled with my D&D dice. Oh, yeah, the killers do that in this. My first 3 games, I was tunneled. Because there's no punishment for it. You get full points for hooking people. Because it's the event. So you can tunnel if you want. That's why I said, just like, when that shit happens, you just get on gens and just start power genning and just getting it all done. Because then the killer can't tunnel, and if they tunnel, they... Oh, they're on me. Yeah, you can throw down like a smoke bomb. You can see inside it and yourself, but the killer can't see. They might be off of me now. I can't tell. Yes, they're off of me now. Yeah, no, this is normal for this mode. Like, you have to just like not worry about it. It's gonna happen. Possibly. They might come for me instead. Because I got away the first time. That's why you want to do things like, yeah, I think he's coming over to me, question mark? I saw somebody running near the docks. Well, guess all I can do is get on a gen. I rolled a 12. Those two sentences actually work together. Eat my ass, man. Let me enter the Shadow Realm. Yeah. It might not be. Yeah, they might just be doing the slugs. Two things that you'll see is there's slugging, which gives them lots of points, and just tunneling, which gives them lots of points. Because at the end of the day, if you tunnel and every match you leave, you get 25 to 30k, you're winning. Like, why aim for 40 or 50k when you could just tunnel, get through the game quickly, and do it again? That's why I said don't even worry about it. Just, you can get upset at it, but if it's happening to you frequently, just bring anti-tunnel perks. They're probably going to be on me next. Yeah, that's me. Every time they get to me, I'm like 99. Every time. 99 on the gen. Good luck. He's right there. I will now put in my little spermies. Get some bombs. Bam! There we go. Oh, I think almost all the portals were closed. I'm looking around. I'm like, how do I get out of here? So the crystal thing comes in handy when you're on gens. So when killers come to the gen, you can slap it down, and if you're, if you know how to finesse yourself, you can make it so that they storm off or miss you, etc. Alright, time to go get my ass key. Yeah, it's fine. I got my little crystal. Yeah. Yeah, the whole reason I did that was just to make it so that I could get enough time to pull you off. Huh. It goes to the killer. They get your blood point souls. Yep, you lose them. That's why survivors aren't doing gens. Like, look at our gens. We have 5. That's why nobody does gens, because the moment a killer chases you, you lose them. So that's why they just go to the other world and slap it in the thing. That's why the one I played with, that one Laura Croft and the Jane with the lewd names, the reason why we did so well in that match is because the gens got done. So they knew, because I told them we were going to. Well, the thing is like, basically the only way to do it in this mode is somebody has to be dedicated gens, which I was trying to do, but every time I got it to 99, he was right on me. Well, time to try once. Da 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 da. He's doing that on purpose, because as long as you're there, I can't pull myself off a hook. I'm not allowed to pull myself off while you're there because it won't give me my meter. No, survivors can't be near your hook. I believe they did it to try and... Because I believe you get extra speed and borrowed time. I could be wrong on that. So it's to try to stop survivors from basically getting just close enough. It's annoying for ranged survivors, or killers, because ranged killers can stay just enough out of range that your meter doesn't go up, and they can attack anyone who goes to the hook. So ranged, it hurts, at least for me, it hurts the most when it's ranged killers, because they literally can camp hooks and there's nothing you can do about it. Like I said, just treat the mode like milking blood points. Killers don't even go get the ghosts because it's kind of like... I think what the original design was to also get killers to go in there and grab their little power-ups from the ghosts and stuff. But there's no point because they get some points for it, but for the most part, if they just hook everybody and slag them, they get shit tons of blood points. So for them to go in there, they're wasting so much time that we could get a gen or two done. I did talk about that once on a stream where I was saying the only way I could see it being fair to killers to negate them blood points is the actual act of tunneling. So I think that if somebody gets pulled off the hook, the killer cannot chase the one that was pulled off the hook for 60 seconds if they want the blood points for the hook. I think the only exception to the rule is if there's 2 survivors left. So if there's 2 survivors left, I think they should be allowed to chase the person that was pulled off because it's a stalemate anyways. Like, it's a guaranteed kill for the killer. It's a hatch game at that point. So I think when there's 4 or 3 survivors, when a survivor's pulled off the hook, the killer should be negated the blood points if they chase the person who was pulled off the hook for 60 seconds. Now, the reason why I say 60 seconds is because I think it's a little unfair to, like, give... like 2 or 3 minutes and the person could just like go over to like a gen. They're gonna murder you. So yeah. Well, yeah. So the thing is that then they'd have to nerf the struggle perks, but the struggle perks are pointless and now anyways, because now that they've added the Mori update, where if this killer wanted to, they're probably going to do it here. They can Mori Kiyoshi at any time because they're the last survivor. So for me, previously with my wiggle build, I was able to wiggle off and run for the hatch. Now they could just kill me. So it's completely negated it. I think what would have been nice is giving unbreakable to everybody if they've been on the ground for a certain amount of time. So if the killer leaves somebody on the ground for longer than, like, say, I don't know, 30 or 40 seconds, they can now pick themselves up. Well, sometimes they just leave you on the ground and they'll like just stand over you because there's like so many things that would just cause problems in high rank. That's the big problem, is anything like that causes so many crazy plans and tactics that you can pull off in high rank. So killers start to purposely throw and stuff like that, so that they play against lesser ranked survivors. I get it in a way, because like if they can do a certain tactic around a certain gen to make it so that like the killer, if they do slug two people, one of them can pick themselves up just because their meter got low enough. And if they have certain perks with them, it's like, you know, very advantageous for them to pick themselves up. Such as if you bring Nicolas Cage's perk, when you pick yourself up off the ground, you're full health state. You're not injured. You're fully healed. So there's perks that would cause a lot of problems, and then survivors would be pissed if all those perks get negated if they pick themselves up, just because of a killer slugging. So they've added too many perks. That's why they call it the impossible balance game, because they've added way too many perks per thing they add. I think the better option they would have had in this game was adding one perk per person they added to the game, because I think that would have gave them more options to be creative per perk and to make them yield better. So instead of having fucking like 20 perks in the game that read survivors' auras off of everything. So if they like, you know, touch a gen, get a gen half done, pull somebody off a hook, blah, blah, blah. Now there's one that if you escape their chase, they can see you for 3 seconds. So it's like, I think that a lot of that aura reading would have been solved, a lot of those problems, if they didn't add 3 perks per character. Because there's ones that are literally just copycats. They're just shittier versions. Like, for example, Lara Croft's. Lara Croft's is a paid character, and theirs is literally calmed spirit, but you have to do an activity, and then you have permanent calm spirit for the rest of the round, and you get to see the killer's aura every time they make you scream. So it's literally the same fucking thing. They just make you cleanse or bless a totem and open a chest, and then you get it for the rest of the game. It's in the Shrine of Secrets right now. So if you have the shards, you can pick it up. There's also the boon one. Yeah. Most of the DLCs I don't own. I started grabbing some of them because I thought it was somebody convinced me that it was a better deal to use your shards on the survivor or the killer instead of wasting it on the Shrine of Secrets. And then I realized that it affected my dailies. So it started because I bought, like, I think there was like 4 survivors I ended up using my shards on, so that I got all 3 of their perks right out the bat. But the thing that was trash about it was that it now affects my dailies. So before I could like get rid of a daily and have at least Leon pop up once. Now that I have fucking like 20 plus survivors, I have to like erase roughly like 6 dailies, 6 to like 10 dailies before I get Leon again. If I get Leon again. So now my dailies are kind of shit now. Yeah. That's the issue with stuff like that. Like dailies, I think should have been done better in the regard of players, because my opinion on survivors, so people can have, they say this is an L take, but no offense, every fucking survivor is just a reskin. They're all the same fucking thing. There's nothing special about them, and they're overpriced. So on top of that, when you force me to play other survivors through dailies, that's stupid. That I see that as absolutely moronic, because it's the same damn thing. So if you want me to play as, I don't know, Dwight, and get off of Leon, aka I play Chris, because it's a reskin of a reskin, skinception. But it's dumb, because now I have to do what I could have did with Chris, like cleanse a totem, cleanse a hex totem, which I could have fucking done with Chris, but no, I have to do it with Dwight, which is stupid because it's the same damn shit. Because it's different when it's a killer, right? So if you're being asked to do it as Huntress, Huntress is different than Trapper. So at least in that regard, you're doing it with something else, whereas it's so dumb with Survivors. It is so fucking dumb. Absolutely pointless to have dailies for Survivors. It should literally just be the task and not a Survivor name. Used to. They changed them all so that they're actually shinier than the white characters. Yeah. Because there was a huge complaint from killers about Claudette that they were literally impossible to see. So they eventually put a shader, like a special shader over top of all the black characters. So they're super shiny. So for some reason, they all have petroleum jelly. Yeah, on the go. Yeah, they're all shiny. So just pick like any black character, like Claudette, for a single round, and you'll see what I mean. For some reason, they reflect like every damn light in the game. Especially if you have them prestiged, because not only are their skin shiny, but the blood is shiny too. Yeah, I heard the whooshing. Alright, I'm gonna play my little guitar in front of this gen and start getting her done. And I got an 8, so it's only 1%. Yeah, you get him, Chris. He's a rock star. So you can really be toxic with those smoke bombs if you have things like quick and quiet. She's whooshing towards me. Okay, I was able to put some in before she whacked me. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Technically, this area is not bad with the wiggle buff, but I can't put a totem in this area. One of the main reasons I like to go to the other worlds when I know I'm going to be downed is it forces them to get away from the gem. So that way they have to re-find it and kick it. It's not guaranteed. Yeah. The main advantage I would see in that regard is she only sees blood. I don't believe she sees scratch marks. So the one thing I would say is if you do hear the whooshing, if you're not injured, try to like slowly walk places. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a discussion about abilities, but the problem is if you genuinely nerf the abilities so that there's big cooldowns, they'll just pick whatever killer's the best with the big cooldown. So if, like, for example, Trapper, if he gets like a big cooldown after like putting traps down, but it makes sense because you can utilize those traps in a way to fuck survivors over, whereas someone like Spirit, if you make her have like a, I don't know, a 40-second cooldown after each whoosh, people would just not buy her or play her. Even small cooldowns, they'd be a little rough. Token systems were an okay way for a while, but they started getting away from the token system. Like, Bubba used to be able to flail his chainsaw around, like, continuously. And then they added a token system to him, where he can only do it for so long, and then he's out of tokens. He has to get his tokens again. I think token systems work really well with killers, because they can still whoosh multiple times, they just need the tokens to do so. Well, time to work on this gen. Or not. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I meant. Like, this mode is, like, really tough. If you don't gen rush. Like, gen rushing's, like, literally your only option. One must rush with the gens. Time for me to go down. And die. Yeah. They've got a nice buff for kicking too. So they, I believe there's like an extra 10% they get now that is an automatic regression that you have to actually put back in the gen before the gen stops regressing. And that regression actually plays against you too. So while you're trying to do the gen, that percentage is constantly fighting your percentage you get the gen done. So that's why I bring stuff that just speeds my gen up. Because at the end of the day, they're very slow. Better hope they don't got BBQ and chili. See what I mean? Like that right there. Because you got a gen done. The gen alone is 3,000 points. And then you get all the other junk on top of it. That's why I'm so shocked people are not gen rushing in this mode. It's the only way to get good blood points. Other than escaping. You could use the tactic I use. I run for the person on the hook and then I drop the smoke screen if the killer shows up. Which makes it so they have to blindly swing. Oh. That's one way to do it. So as far as I know, I could be wrong, they only see blood. So as long as you casually like walk somewhere, that's why I said this killer, like if you have things like quick and quiet and shit like that, you can really... It's because the ghost. Remember I said on the update they added the thing where they can use a projectile. So they stabbed you and then used the projectile to double hit you. I already told you this. Don't fucking care. Like, you need to turn off your brain because they've made it so it's very killer heavy. Yeah, there was no... Yeah. There was no hacking or anything. They literally just used the ghost. And that ghost can go through anything. So cars, pallets, trees, you name it. I've seen them use the ghost through the hook. So if I was to unhook you and I was injured, I've seen them use it through the hook and hit me, try to pull somebody off. So just turn your brain off and collect blood points. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Ba da 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 da. You have to go to the other world. So they go to the other world, and then they do the same thing that we do to get the crystal. Yeah, well, the ghosts are really easy to get. Like the little spirit balls are really easy to get. Like, there's the pumpkins. The pumpkins can give you between 500 and 1,000. The little floaty balls are everywhere. The little blue eyeballs, I think those give you like 250 to 500 every time. But like right there, like you see right there, like 41k. And then we've got like next to no points. That's why I said like, best option is just rush like a motherfucker.
Don't let me down.
That's why I'm bringing inspiration, resilience, stakeout, and hyperfocus. Though I might bring... I don't think Prove Thyself will utilize very well. Deja Vu's okay, but like I don't need to really see the gens. Bam, brown, round. Gambit's kind of nice now, but it goes on cooldown after you get hit. It's a shame Corrective Action never got the great update. They reverted back to good skill checks. I think what would have been nicer is keep it as great skill checks, but don't let it have more than 3 tokens. I think that would have been a good trade-off. Rather than just make it good skill checks and make it 5 tokens. Because then you're basically getting 1 token per survivor. And 1 survivor could use all 3 if they want. Boom, boom. I think what would have helped survivors out in this mode is if you throw down the smoke bomb, it works like the clown and you get a small haste. Yeah, I mean, it depends if they actually go and get it, but like I've used the smoke bomb and literally like it was my saving grace. So, like, because killers rely a lot on sight, and to my knowledge, it erases things like your scratch marks and all that. But what I've used it for is I'll throw it down, and then instead of running away, I'll actually just crouch and go, like, behind a hook or something, and the killer will, like, charge off thinking I've run away. And then they get really confused. They'll come back and look around. They're kind of like, the fuck? And 2 gens will get done. Because they're just so, like, fucking weirded out that I just disappeared. I guess I could try Scavenger again and just bring some speed boost instead. I'm gonna try this build, see how it goes. If you really want to see it being super fucking strong, you should see it on a ranged killer. Like, one thing that I've seen is nurses or something else. So they can shoot the ghost, blink in front of you. So they can just double, like, sandwich you. Oh. Another thing is, like, the cowboy. Because you know how when he shoots you, he's got, like, the chain thing? Well, he can just shoot the ghost at you. When he's reeling you in. It's really fun to play this mode as killer. So, like, if you want to have fun, like, if you want to feel, like, really good, then, like, jump in the mode as killer, bring stuff that, like, really punishes, like, hitting. So, like, things that, like, exposes people and stuff. Well, the thing is unfortunately a lot of that side likes the power. They like that's what they're going for on that side. Is they want to feel like that. The average gamer will want that feeling over there. Where on Survivor's side, they like the feeling of being to overcome that. So if they can get to a point where, yeah, you have all this power, but I can still strip it from you. That's what makes those players get off the general Survivor player. Well, that's why if they can blind the killer multiple times, loop him 4 times, make his life really miserable, they're like, I suck this bad. My character is this fucking bad, and I'm still able to take your power away from you. We got an Oni. He's looking behind walls. He didn't see whoever was over there. He's now in the middle. He's coming towards the gen that's behind me by a crane. I didn't touch it. Somebody else did. So I think they're gonna find Masky. Oh, I don't know if people were watching the stream, but I was literally in the crane, just crouched, and they came up, looked, and went back down. All right. Here, I'll do this for you. I rolled a 18, so you're gonna get 2% bonus on every great skill check, which is a lot. You'll see as soon as I get on there. You'll see it jump up as soon as I get a skill check like this. See? As long as they're greats. Here he comes. I'm gonna stay on and try to get it. There, now I'm getting on. So you can finish it. Yeah. Here we go, 1 gen done. They're gonna bully Masky because that's gonna tick them off. Not really. Yeah. he might. Yeah, he might have like a perk to see when somebody's close to done something. Because he came right over to our gen when we were almost done it. I think it's Tinkerer? No, not Tinkerer, it's Gearhead. I think Gearhead does that. No, coming out of the portal. I am now in the killer shack. I hate the fact that it puts me right in the portal when I finish feeding it, because it used to just create the portal. And I understand they probably did that to try to help you escape the killer, but I liked opening the portals. I don't know what I rolled, but I'm gonna get on this gen. Ching. Somebody screamed. No, I heard somebody else scream. It was like a female scream somewhere. Oh, it's coming over to me now. Oh, nurse is calling? It's possible. He's chasing somebody. Somebody came into this area where I am, and I'm watching them get chased. So I will now go through a portal and get out of here. I am back in the killer shack. Time to go get my gen done. Back on my gen. So if you're looking for me on a gen, I'm on the opposite end of the map where you got that gen done. The good news being, I'm almost done it. I love how the one time I bring fucking... I don't bring resilience is the one time I would have utilized it the whole fucking match. Yeah, you can try. Young Beast, thank you so much for liking the live stream. Much appreciated. Oh, I hear a Kiyoshi. I just saw you just jump down. It's fine. I'm gonna go back into that zone, and I'm gonna get a crystal done. And crystal acquired. Let's go! Come on. And we're in. Are you sure it's not your fault? I will try my best to get this gen done. I have entered the void through my smoke screen. I've had to do it just because every single time they come over to that gen. Whee! Falling from the sky. I'm just that Chris Redfield kind of guy. I keep freaking spawning in the killer shack. I don't want to be here. Okay, I'll go get them then. I'll go get them. No, never mind. He's coming right for me. Killer's actually a dick for this, and I'm doing whatever I can to save this person right now. I literally just balled that with a freaking smoke. Oh yeah, they would have been dead if you didn't do that. 100%. Alright, I am beside the big barn on a gen, but I'm going to play my guitar first. So if you get here, you're going to get buffed. Yes. There we go. I am now working on the gen with my toolbox. Never mind, they are now coming after me. I'm gonna go down. I'll try to get as far away as possible. I am not purposely coming to this gen. I am not purposely coming to this gen. I didn't even know you guys were there. My bad. I'll jump on the other gen again. Yeah, I can see. I'm looking. I'm trying to see on this gen. If you can get back to the other gen, Masky. The one that was in the middle of the barn, because Kyoshi's being chased. I've got this one half done. Yep. I'm getting away early because he's coming right for me. Yeah, he's hitting my gen. Oh, by the way, he has a ghost on him. So if he is chasing you, he can shoot his ghost at you. But, one thing I can tell you about the ghost, it doesn't have unlimited range. I don't believe it goes across the whole map. That's the only difference from Vecna. Because Vecna's, I believe, across the map. He is going in the big barn. The good news is the killer basement's not there. Angry boy. It has conditions, if I remember correctly. Blech. Yeah, she was just healing me under the hook. She wanted to finish it. I could have ran away, but with the 2 gens we have right now, he just has to keep running down the middle because all we have left is the one I was on and the barn. So our side definitely fucked this up. I'll try to keep an eye, but I can't see him because I got too much of these claw things in my way. Yeah. He probably came out of the ghosty realm, because when you come out of the ghosty realm, there's no terror radius. Yep. Been waiting here for a hot minute, it's all good. happens. Hello, Mr. I'm by the hook. Kill it. Blech. Hatch game, hatch game, hatch game. Almost hatch game. Here comes the Murray. Well, they all get free Morries now. Well, they always yeah. They always get bonus points for it. So there's no point in them hooking you because they get more points for the Mori. The main reason they did it was money, because a lot of the skins for killers, because again, our DLCs are trash compared to the killers DLCs, have special Moris. So a lot of killers were getting upset that like the survivor would be by a rock or something, and by the time they got a Mori off, they didn't even get to see it. So then they were like, okay, well, now you can Mori all the time because it, you know, gives people a reason to buy the skins. And we now have a filter that gets rid of the objects. So you'll see it if you're Mori'd near a wall or something, the wall will just get deleted. I get it. At the end of the day, I mean, it's money people are dropping to see a special Mori.
Rebecca.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that upset me is because it killed off a lot of perk plays end game. So, for example, I have like my wiggle build. It's now actually irrelevant because I've showed Menchie. I showed them a round where I didn't get hooked once. I was doing all the gens. Everybody else was being chased. I got all the gens done by myself, all fucking 5 of them. And then the exit gates, had to go to the exit gates. Killer just comes over, whacks me, Moris. So they, like on their side, I'm sure it feels great because it's like, haha, I've disheartened the survivor. But getting to that point, it's like, well, if I touch the door, I'm going to get Mori'd. Now they can shut, because this is what I think they should add. The ability to lockpick the hatch. Just like pulling, so then the killer now has to watch 3 things with the one survivor because, well, pro huntresses can throw a hatchet at one door while watching the other door. So like the moment you touch, if the hatchet touches you, you'll make a yelp and they'll see that you took damage and they're like, oh, okay, they're over there. I'll go use the bathroom while it's doing this. But it's back for nothing. Bum, 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 bum. But I get why it was done, but one perk, like the distortion nerf, felt like a bit much because it literally disables itself. So it triggers once. So if they bring Lethal Pursuer, they can't see you. But now your perk is useless until you get chased. So I think a better option with distortion would have been remove some tokens. So it has 3 tokens. There's already fucking aura reading left, right, and center. So, I mean, make it 2 tokens. Take a token away and see how that plays rather than get red once. Now you can always get red until you let the killer see you and chase you. Or make it so that when it uses a token, the next time the killer goes to read you, they will see you, but then it activates the perk again. So if they go to read you a second time, so it just always skips a token. So every other time they can read you. Yeah, but the syringe has been mad nerfed, so it's based off of your healing capabilities. So if you didn't bring perks that make your healing faster, and you didn't bring an add-on that makes healing speed faster, it's going to be extremely long. So it could take up to like 2 minutes for it to heal a state. The fastest I think you can make it is like 35 or 40 seconds if you bring like a bunch of add-ons and buffs for it. And it's negated if they take damage. So if they take any damage, it's negated. All our ultra rares are literally like clutch. They're all clutch items and technically useless. That's why I tell people with your brand new parts, you're better off to just install them mid game or end game, because if you put them early game, the killer's like, okay, gen rushing, and then they'll just slug and tunnel. I think it's the cowboy. Ooh, you get to experience the cowboy in this mode. Have fun. He's 100% my least favorite in this mode so far. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was singing that. I was singing that earlier. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Yeah. He is over by the big boat. He's now in the big boat. Trying to eat tokens off of him right now. He's now coming out of the big boat. He is now going towards the like, if you were looking at the front of the boat, over to the small boat, where the small boat usually is. He's now going over to the docks. Open a chest. 1. Open 1 chest and cleanse or bless 1 totem. Those are the things you have to do. And it only affects screaming. It does not affect aura reading. Yep. That's why I didn't touch the gen yet. And he just jumped down. He's looking for gens that are being worked on. So since I didn't touch the gen, he didn't even go for it. And now I'll touch the gen. Ruin, okay. See how fast this is getting done? I barely touched it. It's because of my big buff with the Bard inspiration. I wish you were here, because then we'd both have it. But you'll see the chunks being done. That's why I said, like... Yeah, it's kind of like a constant mini brand new part. See? Look at that. Easy. Now we can go to the ghost world. You just feed your little spirits into it. Nice. You just gotta find one of those blues. I found one. It's right here on the big dock. I will now feed it. Bam. I forgot you switched characters. Yeah, there we go. I'll grab my crystal. That's all yours. And I will go through this thing if I can. Alright, I'm now out in the bush. That's what I meant. This mode is way more balanced when you're in these massive outdoor maps. But when you're in RPD or any indoor map, it's stupid easy for the killer to destroy you. That's why I wish this game went back to the big maps. Everything's tiny and indoors now. I'll try to heal you off of here. But if he shows up, if you behind me is one of those portals. Oh, no, they're on that guy. I'll do Bard Inspiration after healing you. And you can just jump on the gen while I'm doing it. And we'll be able to get the gen. Oh, all three of us are perfect. Because then I can do the inspiration for you guys. I rolled a 5. Okay, so it's actually kind of trash. But it's better than nothing. Here it comes. Yeah, if he blind shots in there, he just has to, like, tickle somebody. That's why I ran away faster. Or earlier, I should say, not faster. I have no sprint burst. Alright, me and the other guy are getting this done. I'll try to help you if he nabs you. If I'm close to you. No, he's actually bouncing off of you now. He came over for me. Ah, he missed. After he pulled me, he fucking missed. He's gonna chase me into the dark realm. I'll let you guys know if he shows up in there. Yep, he's in here. You guys are safe in the main world. He's 100% chasing me in the shadow realm. He may not be chasing me anywhere. Oh, yeah, he's still chasing me. Made you miss. I'm not allowed to mend, man. Alright, he finally got me. He has Sloppy Butcher. So yeah, I literally just killed so much of his time. Mission complete. That's why I like taking it into the Shadow Realm, because you don't leave scratch marks, but you leave blood. So they have to follow your blood. The downside is he was ranged, so... Papa, papa. There we go. The downside is, now that the gates are open, I cannot utilize perks that help me off the hook, as well as I no longer get a hook counter, so he can camp me now. So he can just stand right beside me and I cannot get myself off. He just walked past me. He's right there. He's right there. There. Yeah, it's because he was shooting at you. That's why I was saying he's right there. I got him to hit me. Nope, it's just how it is. Because they can just tunnel and they still get the full points. Well, the problem is the doors, because he can just shoot. So the way the cowboy works is his timer when he shoots you is longer than the borrowed time that the game gives you. So he just has to hold you in front of him for a temporary amount of time, and then he slaps you and gets you down. So borrowed time off the hook is useless against the cowboy. Unless you bring borrowed time, then you get enough time to survive it. Yeah, it's a babysitter, I think. Yeah, he's still just patrolling me. He's just walking around my hook, watching the door as well. He's right there. He's coming for you. They do have that passive. When they see like survivors, they get a little speed boost. Yeah, he's still just patrolling me. He's just walking around my hook, watching the doors. One of my windows decided to start playing my stream audio towards me. He's right there. He's coming for you. Here comes the tunnel, baby. They do have that passive. When they see like survivors, made him miss, but it won't last forever. He's still just really, game? I ran down a ramp and it counted as a stun, like a little mini stun towards me. I don't even know where the other door is, so I'm just casually running around in a circle. Here comes the tunnel, baby. Made him miss, but it won't last. He missed me again. I'll run to the exit gate. It's right there. Game? I ran down a ramp and it counted as a stun. Okay. Like a little one of you guys have to take it for Masky. Masky's coming. Not too late. You might as well heal me. I don't even know where the other door is. So I'm just he got me. Running around in a circle. So I have now dead. He missed me again. I'll run to the exit gate. It's right there. Again? I ran down a ramp and it counted as a stun. Okay. One of you guys. Okay, now I can actually get rid of these damn fucking audio not too late. Things that are playing. I hate when it does that. There we go. That's why I said, like, ranged killers are super dangerous in this mode. You will not escape. You will not escape the hook. Screaming. There you go. It's gone. You left. You're by yourself. It will. If everybody leaves, it automatically kills you. No. No. You won't be allowed to do it unless he stays in. So you had to use it while he was in the round. Yeah, it's done that for like 2 years, 3 years. So it's been there for a while. Nope. Nope. As soon as they leave, it counts as an automatic eradication of your soul. Well, that's why I said it's just milking blood points. Ba-ba-ba. Let us see. I love how YouTube did it again. They were like, hey, we're letting you have longer than 60-second shorts. They wait till the day of apparently allowing there to be longer shorts. However, there's always a fucking however. However, you have to be special. So if you're a nobody, you still get 60 seconds. Yeah. You have to be somebody to get more 60, because it was annoying because I just uploaded like a short earlier and I'm just like, okay, cool. And it was a minute and like 20 seconds or something. And we were just like, no, we're going to upload it as a video because you're not one of the special. Hello, Christine, and welcome. Dun 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 dun. Dun. That was strange. It just randomly retracted their message, and I don't know why. There's no, like, YouTube message or anything. Why? It just says message retracted. So I don't know why. I have no, like, if you're still there, Christine, I don't know why. I really have no answer. It just says message retracted. Guess I better start putting out them blood points. $50. Man, I gotta grab the Halloween thing. Trying to avoid it because they disable them after Halloween. So it's a waste of blood points. Do. What I could do is I could try going with the engineer toolbox and then giving it the extra charges. So it's 16. How many charges does the one get over here? The one gets 32. Okay. So one gets 28. I get 36. It's not much better. It's actually kind of shit. Love these load times. Gotta wait to get in and it won't let me. Do.
We're here to help.
We're here to help. Look, they're trying to get people to use Michaela. Honestly, the problem I have with that skin is I feel like they look like they're going to audition for the musical Cats. Like, it just... I feel like it's the face. Her face is just too narrow, and it just makes her look like she's in the play Cats. So she's like the one, like, hell cat. Pun intended. Yeah. They all start snapping their fingers and singing jazz. She's in hell because she used her 9 lives. Oh my god. See right there on the loading screen. See, Trapper is a Stan user. Ah, we're in Vecna's dungeon. All right, let's do the thing down here. I rolled a 8, so 1%. What, the dice buff? Oh, because you're a deer. You are the first. You are the first. In chat, for sure. Remember, any great skill checks are going to give you great benefits. There you go. Bam. And we're done. Yeah, it's a pretty confusing place when you don't know where you're going. Because everything's just square upon square. I was supposed to say it's Huntress. Yeah, so killers don't get punished for jumping off of ledges. No. Yep. Oh, the one person's killing themselves. I'll keep doing this generator since... Never mind, that person just killed themselves. Oh, Kyoshi, you jumped on a generator? You were the only one not on a generator, so I was thinking you were getting them off of hooks. Alright, I'll go sacrifice myself. I gotta run all the way upstairs. No, I've seen... Like, I always look at the left side to see what people are doing. Alright, I'll at least save you. That poor other person, they did. Alright, I'll go back to my gen. Ba 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 ba. Oh, they hit my gen. I will now find a portal. Because why not? Right? Why not? No, it's meant to be like a pseudo dead hard. What's this? Put it down. Let me over. It's great. It's perfect. By the way, Christine, if you have Twitch, I am giving away Twitch subs for all of October. That's on me. I'll stay here and work on this. So if you want one, you just got to jump in there real quick and type in the chat, and I'll throw you a Twitch sub. Gives you buffs in the Discord, if you're in Cimmarian's Discord. And it also gives you access to our game servers. Right now, Project Zomboid, if you had the game. Bam! I have teleported. Do da do do da do da do do. Ba 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 ba. Yes. It's pain, it's suffering, it's a hook and it's inside me. Yes. I mean, some people used to have that problem with RPD. Because RPD used to be like a really like big indoor map for people. Now people just have played it so many times. Well, time to try. Yeah, living in the 4%. Yes. They can nab you. Any form of action. So totems, anything. Like anything is considered actions, they can grab you out of them. Well, here's hoping this takes me somewhere. It does, but it takes me right to where she is. Yep. Told you before, the only maps that are good for this mode, at least on the survivor side, are the really big outdoor maps. Because as you played the swamp, the cornfield, all those have all been relatively easy on the survivor side because you can go from one side of the map to the other side of the map and work on gens, where these kind of ones that are up and down are small enclosed areas. Very difficult to navigate. Very difficult. Yes. They had all aura reading. So they had Nurse's Calling, Discordance, Iron Maiden, and then the thing that slows everybody down. Cannot counter. You just can't counter the aura reading anymore. The pain is real. The one thing that's crazy is the aura reading is consistent. So like even if you were using Discordance regularly, you lose all three of those tokens. If they had Discordance and you had Distortion. Because I think it has a cooldown of like 30 seconds or something. Yep. That's the norm over on YouTube. There's actually like Christine, YouTube's so like not known, like the community just doesn't do live streams often. I actually had somebody today go to my live stream and comment that it should be a 3-minute video. Like they didn't understand why it was a 4-hour video. It's because it was a live stream. I mean, it is what it is. Well, sometimes people just don't read. They just read, you know, Project Zomboid, crack and they go, oh, well, for 4 hours? Why is this video 4 hours? It could be summed up to him screaming, killing some zombies, and then it's over. Well, YouTube, a lot of people want, like, compilations. Compilations are explanations. So they want either, here's the 10 best, hiding spots, or compilations of the person getting scared, or the craziest escapes. Yeah, I get scared on the inside. Yeah, so I believe it's the coffins, because I just got a All Hallows Eve lunchbox from the coffin. So if you want a ghost flashlight, I believe that's where you're going to get it for. No. Christine, I usually stream between... Okay, 4 to 10 hours, but I could do more than 10 hours. I just don't bother doing more than 10 hours anymore. I would do more than 10 hours if it was like crazy bumping. So if that, like, I had like 500 plus people, then I'm like, all right, I could do this. Claim reward. Oh my god, I just got trapper stuff. Yes. I've gotten so much killer stuff I never use because it's like they get most of the stuff. And then the stuff that I get that I don't need to pay for is just like t-shirts. You can now wear a t-shirt that has a pumpkin on it with this random survivor. Yeah! But currently the main times I stream are Tuesdays, Thursdays, sometimes Fridays, if I feel like it, and there's a Cimmarian event going, and Saturdays. You want to do Saturdays or is it Sundays? I don't remember now. I think it's Sundays. Yeah, I think it was Sundays because it skips a day. Every time it skips a day. I stopped doing weekends because it was just like, why bother? That's when like all the popular people are doing it. So it's like, I don't really want to compete with them unless I'm like not necessarily on their level or just that I have more numbers. The waiting. Dun dun. The good news is you can practice in kill your friends. Well, custom game they call it now. So you can go into a custom game as a killer and practice this mode. You can't do it as a survivor, but you can do it as a killer if you want to practice this mode as a killer. I think they should have at least like one, at the very least, one killer AI. Yes, we are 3. We are 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. If Menchie was here, they'd say correct. Ha la 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 la. Look, it's submissive and whole. So name.
Leon?
Submissive and whole. I thought hood. My brain thought hood. Crazy, so am I. So I told you, I have that Riz that gets everybody else. I don't have personal Riz. I always tell people it's like, bring me to a party, like point out the girl you like, and guaranteed you'll be talking to them within the hour. And then you'll look around and be like, where did Crack go? I'm just like out on the porch, just drinking. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Yeah. They might get the wrong signal. They're like, they might be like, oh, so this is a poly thing. It was like, I'm just like waving my hands outside like, no, don't make me play along with this. Oh, hey, we're all here. I'll play some music for you guys. Oh. Okay. But thank you for being there, Christine. Much obliged. I can't work on this one, but after I finish playing, I'll jet off to a different one. There you go. Even a low roll gives 1%, so it just gives an extra little. But oh man, when I roll a 20, that 3% adds up. Ah, it's a Mikey. Ah, okay. All right. I'll come over and try to get your gen done afterwards if you guys can't backtrack. You might be able to backtrack to it, Kiyoshi. I've got this one half done. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'll let you know if he ends up on me. Oh, okay. And I just popped the jump. Nice. Oh, one of us has to go for Kiyoshi. Sorry. One of us has to go for Masky. Yeah, go get him. I'm almost done this gen. Running, running. No, that's for people without jobs. That's why everywhere's going there. I don't think ours is called YMCA in Canada. I have to look up ours. You can, but a lot of the times it causes like a stab. Yep, killers by the... They came out of the little portal where I was. I dropped a gas grenade and got in the locker. I used my finesse. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say be very careful there, because they can yank you if you're trying to go through the portal. Oh, okay. Yeah. A lot of the times they'll go in it. Yeah. All right, I am now going to get out of this locker. I think. A moment of son of a bitch. Remember, when you jump, you get slowed down by 80%. When the killer jumps, they don't get slowed down at all. Yep. It's by design. Alright, I'll come over and try to get you. Oh, somebody else is going over to get you. I'll go there too to heal you. Oh, he's right there. He was able to lunge through it and hit me. Man, the exposure lasts for so long. It probably got a little bit of a time buff, but it's probably because you can erase it by staring at them. So like, as long as you stare at them. That's why I'm going indoors, so he can't stare at you. That's one thing to counter Mikey and Ghostface, is if you go to indoor areas, they have to get real close to stare at you. Okay, Christine, well, thank you for coming by. We have a Discord server. You can find it under the About Me. And have a good one. Hopefully I see you another time. I don't know what I rolled, but I rolled something. Hello. Cha-ching! Oh, discordance? No, he's still on her. He's still on her. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to play bait once I have 2 hooks. If he decides to come for me. Because clearly they try to chase the person that has the most hooks. Yeah, I might as well go in there with you. Because then I can put my little ghosties in the middle. You want to see something cool? If you're like fully charged like this, you can either grab it and throw it, put it down like manually, like a flashbang, or you can toss it down and get free blood points. But it'll only work if you have a full bar, because then you can make a second one. That's why I left. That's why I left, because I heard him show up. I heard his little music. I'm on my way to the survivor. Running to the survivor. I see you over there. Running to the survivor. Gonna help? I was about to say, like, what are you doing? Like, not you, but her. I was like, what are you... Oh. Well, at least he hit her. Could always be worse. Guess I'll go work on this, Jen. Here we go. Here's hoping he don't have no BBQ in Chile. Hey, I rolled a 10. Except the gen went back down to 0. Ah, here he comes. He can't see me, Masky. I am one with the woods. This is why you wear green. I feel like they either went in a portal or they crouched. I don't know which one, but I'm getting on a gen. So I'm assuming Submissive's not going for you, Kiyoshi? Okay, okay. I just wanted to get them off before they were second phase. I'm just doing a gen, yeah. I'm just doing a gen. Oh, there he is. I see his ass. She's been exposed. All I need is one skill check. All I need is one skill check. Game, don't give me skill check. Alright. I did that on purpose. I swear I did that on purpose. I can see me, but can he see me? Yeah, he's gonna check now. He's gonna check. He's gonna check. I think the portal's loud enough. I think the portal's loud enough that he can't hear it. He might crouch to fuck with me, though. He might crouch to F with me. Well, here goes nothing. That's why I said the smoke bomb isn't useless. It's just, you have to be very tactful with it. Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing that, you know, you can't really utilize it. Oh, there he is. Yeah, like you can use it, but in like very niche situations. All right, open that door, Kiyoshi. I'm right behind you. If they even pick them up. All right, I'm gonna make this faster. All right. There we go. Dungeons and Dragons. I'm inspiring you with a 4, so I'm inspiring you very slowly. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick, just so I get some bonus points. Exactly. Oh, she got off. Good for her. What's going on over there? Let's go all the way in here. Okay. Because we can't take a hit for her because we're both injured. So if we stand out there... Oh, they're letting her go. Gotcha. Skill check. Watch me get constant skill checks. But when I'm on the gen, no skill checks. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Whoa, what the fuck? I just had like a frame jitter. What's up? Oh, okay. Kiyoshi, you have the, oh. I was gonna let you find Hatch, because you have a Hatch-looking thing. Because I don't have it, so I'd have to blindly look. Or at least if you run in a straight line, you'd get the outline of it. GG, thanks for the game! Heart? Okay. Well, I got my thing that round. Yeah, see? We both got the 44k. That's how you knew I was hustling on those gens. And like, as I showed you, Kyoshi, is in Masky, I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if you were dead and you were watching me. But when you go to get the crystal, if you have a full bar, you can fill it up, grab a crystal, throw it down. You're going to get blood points for throwing it down and activating it. And then you just use your ghosts again to make a second one and grab that. Yeah, it's an easy way to just milk points. The downside is, like a flashbang, it will set off a noise prompt. So you are technically telling the killer where you are. I'll ready up and make a coffee, but I will occasionally peek in the door to see if it finds a game while it's trying to brew.
here to help.
I was actually watching the whole time. Besides, I brought my coffee and it started. Now to open my chocolate protein. For anyone who wants it, you get it at Walmart. Natural Plus. 18 grams of protein. 0 fat. Low in calorie. Lactose free. Comes in chocolate, vanilla, and milk. I just say milk because it's just normal. I don't know. Saying milk flavored doesn't sound like appetizing. It's flavored milk. We're all throwing it down. Okay. So I think this is the round where Masky is going to shine. Show us how to play. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And then you try to pull yourself off when everybody leaves. Yeah, I mean, it depends too. Like, sometimes it's just like, if you pay attention to yourself when you're being tunneled a lot, ask yourself like what you're doing. Are you like speed vaulting a lot? Are you going through like pallets? Because if you're dropping pallets like no tomorrow, some killers will want to chase you because they're like, oh, that's perfect. I can get rid of all their pallets, like right at the beginning of the game. Not saying you're doing that, but yeah. I'm in the underworld. It's actually a good way to counter lethal pursuer and stuff. When you get into the little portal, they can't read your aura. There's no aura reading in there. It's a fast blade. Okay. Whoever it is, they're near me. But they don't see me. Oh, you know what? Maybe they're going around kicking pumpkins. Could be. I'll activate this portal. Trying to find a gen somebody's on. But I can't find anyone on a gen. Is he just not chasing anyone? Well, I'm looking at him. They do exist. There's one that makes it... Yeah, there's ones that lock you out of the end gates for like... it's like 15 minutes. So for 15 minutes, you're trapped with the killer, and they can one-shot you. I don't know. I didn't look to see what I rolled. Pretty much Spider-Man and Macho Man. You could be waiting till one gen gets done. Let us go straight back. That's why I wanted to get that middle one done. Looking around. I'm looking around. There he is. I'm looking at him and I'm watching him. He's now disappeared, so I think he went into the portal. Yeah, I think he's just doing his stuff to get like tons and tons of points. Well, I'll try to get as much of this done as I can. By the time we're done this, I'll be able to play guitar for you again. I'll give you a buff. Alright, I'll play guitar for you. Oh, wait. Wait. I'll play guitar for you over here. Specifically over here. I rolled a 11. That's not bad. An 11 is 2%. So for every great skill check for what you're doing. So it stacks too. So it stacks on like your repair kits and stuff. So if your repair kit gives it extra percentage. There, I'm inside. I'm gonna start dropping my little ghosties in here. One. God, it is so hard to see when you've thrown down multiple of them. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Okay. Q shall save you. You've been saved. I hear him. Hi. I'll drop some of these for him. Here. No. I guess he doesn't want it. I'll play music then. Yeah, he likes it. He likes it. He's enjoying it. Like right here, buddy. Got your pallet. Alright, I'm leaving now. I'm letting him hit that pallet. I was hoping they were going to get more pallets, because I think they get something like 250, maybe 500 for breaking pallets. They're console. But they might still see it. Because I think it's PlayStation is the only one that can't interact with the chat. Nintendo can, ironically. Which is super weird. it's an ongoing joke. A lot of Sony fans like to call Sony like the big boy console, like it's for adults, but they have the most censorship out of all the consoles. And during the PS2 era and the PS3 era, I don't know about after that because I stopped following, but Nintendo had less child-friendly games on it than Sony did. Sony had way more child-friendly content. I think what happens is people look at the mainstays. So they look at The Last of Us and say, see, for adults. And then they look at Legend of Zelda and Mario and go, look, for kids. Yeah. I view it sort of like, I get it. Adult games are great. There's a reason why I used to like Rockstar, because they were one of the original, here, let's make games that literally push the envelope of what's appropriate to put in a video game. That was when Rockstar was good. So there was a time where I was like kind of an edgelord and wanted games that were adult. Like I wanted The Suffering. I wanted Condemned. I wanted to play all those games. Now I just want it to be fun. So I don't give a shit. Yeah. Those becoming Saints Row. Yeah. Well, Saints Row was good until that other company took over. The ones that did Deep Silver, I think they're called. Well, they literally made bank off of Dead Island. So they released Dead Island and it was like partially broke. Yeah. And they tried to make that side game too, the one that's like you play as like Saints Row like heroes. It was like, yeah, and it was just like they shut it down within like a few months. It was like something of agents or agents of something. I remember it was something along those lines. But yeah, Deep Silver, basically the story of Deep Silver is they became EA and Ubisoft overnight because they came out with Dead Island, and Dead Island literally was the Nintendo Wii and just printed money. Just about everybody who wanted that game, because it was super overhyped from the trailer, it just sold like crazy. And they even fucked up because they were technically an indie company at the time. The original, I believe it was Xbox 360 versions. The original versions they released were the dev version of the game. So people had full access to all the dev tools. There was a catch though. You couldn't save your game because dev games don't have a save feature for the consoles. So they did refund people who wanted a refund and a new version of the game, but there's other people who just rebought the game because like a dev copy is not only going to be unique and worth money, but it also gives you access to shit that the other game doesn't let you have access to. But that game literally made them who they are, and then they just went around buying IPs. And who originally made Saints Row? I'm trying to remember what company no, it wasn't Activision. What the fuck was it? Not Midway. Midway got bought by 2K, I believe, and then Activision bought. Well, they kind of fused with Blizzard. They were THQ. There we go. Boom. THQ. THQ's fucking amazing. I love THQ, and I'm so upset. I'm just so upset that THQ always made good games, but the problem was they never blew up, and their first blow up was Saints Row, but they invested all Volition. I think Volition were known for shooters. Or some sort of shooter. Because they had their symbol. I think it had a little face in it. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Agents of Mayhem. Yeah, Agents of Mayhem was like in the universe of Saints Row. They even added some of the Saints Row people from Saints Row. If I remember correctly, it was kind of like all those kind of open world games that were coming out, but you got missions. So like, you know, like Spider-Man and all those kind of games where you had access to the city or whatever, but like you had a main mission you had to go do every time. Yeah, so they got bought by THQ. So apparently they actually separated based on Volition's suggestion. So they were like technically the same, but they were going under their own unique names. So like Volition still had Volition and THQ still had THQ. And Volition was like, you know, let's not make everything THQ or make everything Volition. Which I think is sort of what Activision Blizzard should have did. Because as soon as you slapped Activision on top of Blizzard products, people just turn their nose up. And I think there's a lot of bratty gamers like that. And I'm not saying Activision Blizzard's making good Blizzard games, because absolutely not. But I'm just saying that like people will have less faith in it seeing the Activision title there.
Leon?
Yes. They're literally like remaking all the old Call of Duties because all the new Call of Duties are shit. Well, all I can say is you get two main choices when it comes to mainstream shooters that everyone will play. Fortnite and Call of Duty. Fortnite, for the most part, you get to be whoever you want. You can build, you can play little side things that people build in like the creation engine or whatever the fuck that is. And it's cartoony, but at least you get to do that. Call of Duty, you're going to be reminded about your skin color every time you lose. You will never leave that. And other things too. They'll say, I bet you're gay, I bet you take dicks, and all this other shit. Like, you'll hear just about a little bit of everything. Now, mind you, some of the veterans are pretty chill, and what I mean is the guys that are now like 30 plus, they're actually the chill ones in Call of Duty now. They just want to play the game, and they want to play Call of Duty like it used to be. Not the swearing and the racism and stuff, but just like the gameplay. The new kids are like who you've already met without drop any names. They want to revisit the golden era of Call of Duty where there was no moderation. Just game. Yeah. And even then I've found that foreigners don't want to play with foreigners, and what I mean by that is the French want to play with Americans, the Americans want to play with Russians, etc., and it's because they're so sick of their own people. So like Russians are sick of Russians, Americans are sick of Americans, French are sick of French, because they hear the same shit all the time. You know, I bet you voted for this president, or I bet you have a mother that does this, and blah, blah, blah. It's all stereotypes in their own country. Canadians are pretty chill. The only thing I'd say about Canadians is I find that they're quick, at least on the male side, they're quick to white knight. That's the only thing I'll say about Canadians. They're quick to white knight. So most male Canadians I've met, especially playing social games like VRChat and stuff, they're the first ones to be like, why would you say that? Like, they can say whatever they want, even if it's rude. It's called freedom of speech, my guy. Just block and move on. Yeah. 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 I honestly thought the trapper was coming to me. Yeah, well, that's what I think. Well, like, well, that's why I said the one thing, like, yesterday when we were on Project Zomboid, Lot was asking me about Dante's voice actor and stuff, and, you know, clearly they weren't a fan of what Dante had to say, the voice actor, whatever, and I'm a 100% proprietor of freedom of speech, so, like, when people say, like, get upset at people being happy that bad things are happening and negative and upset that bad things are happening, I think both sides are fair and have reasons to be that way, and that they're going to get treated via the other side negatively regardless. So it's like a pick your poison situation. So it doesn't matter the topic, racism, homophobia, politics, whatever. At the end of the day, all opinions are basically going to be viewed by somebody as wrong. So to come in with the argument that, like, yeah, but people have a wrong, like, an opinion that's wrong, it's like, that's fine. They're entitled to a wrong opinion. That's just how it is. That's why I actually think social media is a big plague. Like, I really don't like social media for that, because it, how can I put this? It allows people to exercise ignorance in a safe space, is the best way I can express it. And that goes for all sides. So they can be genuinely ignorant on topics and be safe about it, because there's nobody there to punch them in the face for it. Yeah. Yeah. Made the killer dip. No, they were trying to get me, but I dropped a smoke grenade and then just, like, hid inside the smoke, and they ended up dipping. That's why you always hear me, even in Cimmarian, telling people not to just overtly defend me, because at the same time, people are allowed to think I'm pretentious or think I'm always right or a piece of shit or whatever. I, like, at the end of the day, if that's their honest opinion, I mean, at least they're honest. It's better than having somebody stand there and be kind of like a pretend friend, you know what I mean? Or a pretend person, because they do that sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, the hamburger stuff. That's where hamburger comes from, is it's literally just people that have come to a consensus on their own, and they're just leaving it like that. Like, they don't really ask any questions. They're just like, because you've done this one thing, or because I think you've done this one thing, You're now a piece of shit. I mean, didn't we... I was like in the back of my head, I'm like, well, we technically made a joke about that earlier, so I don't know who you've been with. All right, do you want me to open this door or 99 it? All right, I'll 99 it because nobody's near this door, and I'll try to get the other door open. Because once I open it, the countdown starts. So I'll try to get this door open, and then I'll run to the other door, and that means both doors. So yeah, come to this door, Kyoshi. Just keep crawling to this door, because I'm about to get it open. Yeah, I think it's because he's the... Yeah, he's coming back, I think. Oh, there he is. I'm like right behind him. I'm right behind him. You want me to pick you up? He'll probably slap you though. Oh. Maybe I can save David. No, he's coming for you. And no, he's going back for David. Yeah. I'm gonna play some music for him. If you guys want to go heal each other, they're at that exit gate there. They rolled like a 4. No, he actually wants to slap. He actually wants to slap you. Like, he didn't want, like, people to, like, save them or whatever. I can heal you here. He actually wanted to slap people. That's why I was playing the guitar, as it was just my way of being like, all right, well, I'll just fucking caress you with my music. There. We can't... I don't know where Mask is, so we can't really heal them. Okay, so if you go in a portal, we can actually use this stuff. I'm going to open the other gate, so at least both of them are open. Go. Gates open. Well, technically, if we all get crystals, if we have them, we can technically utilize them to help us get person off hook. Alright, well, if you can hold them off if you think you can utilize your body. Kyoshi's there too. Alright, I just made myself a crystal. I saved him right off a hook. That's why as soon as I came out of that portal you were talking about, I made sure that I was there to save Dave. Because I'm like, I got a crystal. Killer Shack, the other one's by the house. GG. Thanks for the game. That's why I like that end game stuff. You can only save somebody if there is more survivors. That's why I don't really like that they turn perks off. I get it, but I don't know. With the Mori edition, I feel like you should give some of those perks back to their original state. Because if he chases people out and there's only 2 survivors, once that other survivor leaves, if he whacks somebody, he can just kill them right on the spot. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I got some shards. I'm gonna go spend them on some killer perks. Because I literally have almost all the survivor perks. Yeah. Some of them default, some of the default ones are okay. Like, I know Wraith has a good one, which makes it so he kicks pallets quicker. You can break pallets quicker. The chainsaw dude, Hillbilly, he's got a good one. Tinkerer. Because I'm trying to think of like the default killers if you haven't been like buying killers. There's also Devour Hope, which is like available to everybody right at the gate. I remember when there was the 2 killers thing. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea, but they made it so like you don't get priority queue if you were like a solo killer. So all the double killers, because they wanted people to get into matches, so all the killers that were playing together got priority matches. So if you were a solo queuing killer, you waited for like 2 hours. The wait times for them were insane. So Cyrus DM'd me asking me to play with him because he just didn't want to fucking wait to play the 2 versus 6. Or 2 versus 8, I think it was. No, it's 6. 2 versus 6. I think it's 6. It could be 8. But, yeah, that's why he asked me to play with him. And I did. I enjoyed playing as Trapper. Because Trapper is like the easiest mind game to play in that mode because there's so many survivors. All you have to do is just put like one trap near like a window and you always get a hook every time. Because they all scatter. I even did it near gens. If you put it near a gen, there's so many survivors that just don't think and they go to run for a gen and they step on the fucking trap that's like right beside the gen. And the other thing I do is put a trap at the exit gate switches. So then I could, if it popped, Cyrus could go for that door. And then I just go to the other door. But Nurse sucks in that mode unless you know how to play Nurse. I like, she was the least played I saw in that mode, and I know why. Because she can only swing, pretty much, like blink and swing, and she gets stunned after doing it. And when you're chasing down 8 survivors and you get a mini stun after hitting one every time. And, oh yeah, her passive was trash too. Because each killer got a passive that was unique to them. Hers was when she blinked into an area, if there was any survivors nearby, they would scream. And to me, that passive was kind of trash because there's so many survivors near each other that, like, there would be, like, you know, 3 or 4 survivors that would scream. You always knew they were there anyways. See, now that right there is how most survivors should look. He skips leg day. 100%. Guaranteed that's a pretty flat cake. It depends on the position you pick. Because one position, right, will be working the glutes like crazy. Or another position, it's all thighs. Sometimes even just core. I would probably say standing up somewhere like the shower or whatever, the one in the front, if they move instead of the one in the back, that's going to do most of your glutes. You'd think that cowgirl, I think that is missionary, cowgirl, whatever. We're talking about dudes having sex. The one on top, you'd think that it would do glutes, but because of how far down they have to go, it's going to be pretty much, yeah, it's going to be like thighs and like some knees. And doggy, it's pretty much a plank, so you're doing core. The only time it sort of switches, well, that's the thing, it depends, like if they're a pillow biter, so if they're like right down with their face or whatever, it's going to be more, yeah. Yeah, and then like any form of oral is pretty, you're just mewing. All right. We're by the statue and I'm playing guitar. I rolled a 13. Could be. Or they just haven't seen anyone yet. You don't know until you know. I braved it. The guy kept panicking. I think that they're going after Boy Kisser just because Boy Kisser kept panicking when they were there, and I just kept doing the gen. I think it's a yes and a no. Yeah, that's why I said I think it's a yes and a no, meaning they're going to hostile for blood points and stuff, but they're not going to hostile to kill necessarily. I'ma kick the pumpkin. Let me know if any of you are doing the challenge to kick pumpkins, like in your tome, and then I'll try not to kick as many pumpkins. Because I've played matches where like that's all the killer and survivors do, and you cannot get a goddamn pumpkin. Running, running, running. What, in the arcade? Alright, I'm inside the building. Yeah. They're decent in this game for attention to details. Well, they ain't hitting pallets. So go upstairs, and I'll play the guitar for you guys at that gen. Okay. If I knew ahead of time, I wouldn't have picked them up. Anyways, here we go. Okay. Because it's a two-person gen, so I'll just play guitar for you. Yeah, he likes the guitar. Screaming! Oh, they hit you with the ghost. There you go. Tome popping. There, gens both for both of you. Go ahead. Enjoy it. I'm gonna kick these pumpkins. Yeah. Usually the really tough ones you get when you just come across a killer that just wants to meme and get, like, blood points. It's the worst when you switch to an easy one and then you get that killer. You're just like, God damn it. Because there's a master challenge, which is hit a killer with 4 pallets in a single trial. I still have not gotten it done. The only way, the people's suggestion for it is bring that perk where you pick pallets back up. Oh, that's oddly convenient because we're about to have all gens done. I popped that on purpose. Ting. Oh, somebody got a door open. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Maybe he wants to get some hooks. Yeah, I don't have enough to... Oh, I do. Can't see the stairs for the stairs. It's like can't see the forest for the trees. Bam. Found a random pumpkin. That's enough pallets to drop. You don't want to help Kiyoshi? You were healing me. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm trying to get into position so I'm not cheating. He hasn't done it yet. He's oh, because when he looks back. He looked directly at me, not even you guys. I just got away. I was like, I'm gonna just be greedy and do it. Me. I feel bad because I wanted them to get like pallets and stuff. Those killers I just thumbs up because I don't want people, because some people do actually report those killers. And it's because It's because they see them as like ruining the game because you're not being chased. You're not like playing the normal game, so they actually do get reported. I only know the slug race. Now I must safely unhook people.
Rebecca.
So I guess that means I will bring... I could bring borrowed time, which adds an extra 10 seconds just because we've been dealing with tunnelers. I'm wondering if the haste, the speed boost given off of the hook, is faster than the babysitter haste status. Oh, they buffed Jill's perk. It used to be 50%, now it's 70%. Which is nice. Is this the one that just... No, that's not the one I want. I guess I'll bring We'll Make It. It just works. It's just one of those perks that just work. God damn it. The game forced me to get the Halloween thing. Wish you would stop doing that. Grab. 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 Damn it, it did it again. I'm like avoiding it at all costs, and it's the only one it saves till the end. It's like I have more than 200 of them. I don't want any more. Finally. Another thing that I think would help balance the survivor side is I think luck should affect the bar when killers are camping your hook. So if you have like 10% luck, you can either make it so that the bar is already filled by like 10% or whatever, or you can make it so that it's always half the amount. So if you have 10% luck, it fills 5% faster when the killer's near you. If you bring I believe the highest you can make luck is like 47% or something if you bring Ace's perk and a bunch of like lips and stuff. So it would be half of that. It would fill up at like 30 some odd percent, but like you're sacrificing a lot of perk slots and other stuff in the assumption that the killer's actually going to camp. So if killers complained about it, it's like, well, why are you camping? That's how I would view it. It's like, then why are you camping? Yeah, and like killers can basically like learn right away. So like if you bring a really strong luck build for that round, They're going to know it's there after the first person pulls themselves off after they hang out by the hook for like 40 seconds. Then they know, okay, so when I hook somebody, I'm just not going to hang out by the hook because they're just going to unhook themselves. And it turns off anyways at the end game. So they can't use oh, it ruins end game because if I try to watch the hook, you just pull yourself off with borrowed time and get away. Well, that's been removed from the game, so that's not a problem. Nice. And they keep putting the damn items I want behind the Halloween rod. Like, I'm still sitting... I've been trying to avoid them the best I can. I'm still sitting at 218 of them. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Hey, hey, hey. Every time I say that, it just makes me think of fucking Metallica during Mission Impossible. I don't even know why I liked that song so much when it came out. When you listen to it now, it's just kind of okay. You ever listen to the Mission Impossible song by Metallica? It wasn't the main theme. The main theme was done by Limp Bizkit. It was Mission Impossible 2. And Limp Bizkit's version was actually really good. You'd think it wasn't really that great because, you know, it's kind of like a rap metal. But it worked. I feel like Fred Durst kind of gets the short end of the stick a lot of the time with opinions. Because, like, he's got a lot of weird hobbies. Like, he really likes Evangelion, or however the fuck it's pronounced. Yeah, he really likes that. And he really likes the one girl with the blue hair. And, like, there's a lot of people who shit on him for it. Well, it's just... Well, they mostly shit on him because, like, first off, it's anime, which is an easy target thing to tease people about. And then the second part is I think she's supposed to be, like, 16 or something. But, like, I find it... But it's, like, to me, I'm like, okay, but, like, it's not like he states that's why he likes her. Ah, perfect for you. There's people who actually, like, manipulate the view camera and stuff on walls so they can see up the gown. Honestly, I don't even think the guy would be able to do anything because, like, a lot of slashers, to my knowledge, are very sociopathic, so they wouldn't even get blood down there because their brain is just not programmed to get arousal. It's just not there. They're literally the perfect asexual. Yep. That's why, like, some of those flags, when people slap them on characters, they're not wrong. Sometimes they're not wrong. You slap an asexual flag on some of the slashers, I mean, it wouldn't work for some of them like Freddy Krueger. Yeah, they're chasing me. Yep. They're still chasing me. But that was supposed to be the... Like, you're supposed to hate Freddy Krueger. And the OG Freddy Krueger, a lot of people didn't hate him because he's funny. And, like, he made you kind of root for him sometimes. Because the survivor would be kind of, like, cringy and a bitch or whatever. Yeah. And then, like, Voorhees is just basically a very angry child demon trapped in a man body. So, like, those people, I've met people who lewd Voorhees, and I'm like, that's... If you knew the lore... Yeah, like... Didn't he die when he was, like, 10? I know he wasn't a teenager yet. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, they didn't really specify why he had an adult body other than he just kind of came back after it was originally his mom doing it. So I don't know if there's some sort of lore as to why he got his man body, but as far as yeah. Oh, back here. Okay, well, tell me when you get back so I can play you the guitar. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said come over here. Yep. And here he comes. I didn't get to play the guitar. He's stalking me. Oh, he did the stupid thing where he slices and shoots the ghost. If you really want to be a dick with that, you bring Decisive Strike. Because, yeah, they knock you down, but then you stab them. Come over here. Because if I play you the guitar and then you start doing gens, I can go get rid of my souls crap. But you can go on the gen. It just gives you a buff. I didn't see what I rolled, but it's a boost nonetheless. Somehow, someway. There we go. Are they near you, Kiyoshi? Okay. Okay, I gotta bounce. I had to bounce from saving the Twitch streamer because he was right near them. Yeah, you might have to get them, Kiyoshi. Okay. Because I'm dead on hook, and they were spooking me away. I am here. Oh, there's a gen. I can get on this gen. I'm on a gen by myself, if anyone can get over to it. There's Ada hitting a pumpkin. I don't know what's up with Ada. She like started to help me and then didn't. We can't heal in here. I've tried to ask survivors to help me and they don't. See how it says I'm broken? Bam! Alright, I'm gonna run to a random portal. Well, they have to. I'll try to work on that gen again, where you are, Kiyoshi. Guys, oh, let me do this. I rolled a 12, so it's gonna be 2%. Which is still worth it. That is not me. Where? Oh, we just get this done. Ah, that's actually kind of neat. I bet you that does block his stalking. Portal. Palestine. That's awesome. So I threw down the smoke and I stayed in the beside the portal. He swung at it, didn't hit me, and then went through it. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Well, they're chasing the Ada. Oh, there you are. I see you. So we'll leave on the same portal. That'll let you heal me. Oh, I hear Ada. That's not good. Unless that's Maskey. Alright, let's go down this way. And then we'll go through this portal. Yeah, we're gonna go through this portal. Then I can be heroed. Oh god, no. Yes, 100%. As soon as I came through, he was right there. So I had to just leg it over to her. He's trying to find me in the smoke. He finally found me. Alright, that's me done. I have no wiggle build. Blech. Do. There's your one chance. Now you're gonna jump to the top of the scoreboard. That's like triple points. Oh, hey, Ed, fuck, what is that one? That's not lesbian, is it? I don't remember what that... Oh, it's Pan? Okay. So they're like super bi. Yep. What? I didn't get my things. Lame. They probably... It could be a bug with this game mode. Could be numerous things. Swear to God, it's doing it. It's doing it. I have two. No, I think it's gonna do it. When I go to grab one of the browns, it's gonna fucking not take the Halloween shit. It's gonna make me grab it. It's terrible because it's like every time I use one, it's forcing me to grab another, and it's like, nah, it's a waste of blood points, man. How much is it? How much is it? It's like 2,000. Okay, I mean, at least it's the same price as a brown. I would have been upset if it was like the price of like a rare or something, because then I'm just like, see, it's wasting my blood points. Waste. Dun, 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 dun. Dailies. You have to escape and survive once with Howdy. Whoopee. Do. I can look it up via the symbols. How nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Is it 3 tokens still? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. Did they take away the chase thing? Oh, that's what they took away. Okay. So distortion still works like it normally does, but to get the tokens back, you have to be chased. So it still blocks the aura reading, but in order to get tokens back, you have to be chased. So it's kind of pointless end game. I think friendly competition is such a trash perk, in my opinion. You and other survivors who finish repairing a generator will get 5% increased repair progress speed for 75 seconds. To me, that needs to be higher, because you have to actually finish the gen. And then you can go... So by the time you find another gen, you've just burnt like 10 seconds. So to me, friendly competition needs to be reworked with a higher percentage, for it to at least add decent value. this is not happening is tempting. Prove Thyself, I think, has been buffed. I don't remember it being 10%. I think it was like closer to like 8% or something before. But I definitely do not remember it being 10%. And that's per survivor. So if you and I go to the same gen, we get 20% speed on the gen. Which is crazy strong, which might explain why we're seeing discordance a lot. Bloody party streamers. That's convenient. That means we're getting a lot of blood points. No, they only get 100. They only get 100%. We're getting plus 100% for all Halloween stuff plus regular stuff. Okay, so depending on the map we get on, we should try to get to a gen together. Because if we're lucky enough that the killer finds the other person or just goes in a wrong direction, we can get it done real quick. Oh, this place. Okay. I think we should try to get one out in the road done first, but that's just because I'm a high-risk person. Okay. I am technically near the killer, but I don't know who it is. Oh, wait. I have their terror radius. They're behind this. Ding, 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 ding. I've heard this before. Fuck. They're inside the house. I've heard this song before. I'm trying to remember who it was. Oh, it's the nurse. So, all right. Come over here. Yes, come over here. It's going to be one of her new Halloween ones. God damn it, Ada. I was going to buff your ass. I don't know what I rolled, but we're about to get this done real quick. Look at this shit. Alright, you can go help Ada. Ada's that way. Okay. Then I'll go towards Masky. No, you have to trick them into blinking into you and then dropping the pallet so they blink into the pallet. That's how you do it. They're being chased, so I should be able to just heal you. She's probably going to have nurses calling, so that's why I want to do it now. If they're ever chasing somebody, that's when you heal with a nurse. Then with the... That's Ada's. That's just Ada's 101. See, Ada's bringing them towards us now. Thanks, Ada. Yeah, that's 100% Ada. Let's do this gen in the middle of the street. You might as well. I got Prove Thyself, so it'll be real quick. So we're going to have 30% speed. Yeah, Ada, bring her to us. Good. Yeah, I think the killer knows that she was doing that, so we'll just get this done and then... Damn. All right, Kiyoshi, when you're ready, save Ada. Masky's being chased. Yeah, because Masky's being chased. I'm going in to grab one of those crystals, and I'm going to be right back. Because we may need to utilize it. Oh, this portal put me inside the damn house. What are you using, like level 1s? It's fine, she might have something like resilience. Yeah. Could always be worse. Well, since they're chasing somebody. Look, watch that Ada run. Look at that wild Ada. I think she has, what's her face's perk? Jill's. I will try to get the gen done that's in this house. Yeah, you need to go through them and memorize them. You're best to just run to them. No, they're trick-or-treat pumpkins. Some of them even slow you down. Yep. Alright. I'm working on a gen in the basement of the house. She's now headed towards me. Oh, nope, she's away from me now. I got a buff from my bard stuff, so I should be able to get this done. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to try to run towards her. I may not be able to get to her on time. Okay. Killer's near me, I believe. Yep, she's in the basement right now. Just hitting my gen. Luckily for me, I have Tap's perk, so it lets me know when she's nearby. Oh, they found Ada again. And done. What's up? It's an 11. Do. All right, time to make this quick. 20% speed boost, plus the bard. Easy done. I'm going inside the house. And I'm going to take this portal. Then I'm going to go all the way up this thing, and I'm going to get rid of these damn energy shit that I've had for like ever. What? All right. Possibly. So much smoke. I got a buff. And she's already here. Haha, get pallet stunned. I used the old debate. Oh, she's just chilling in the street. She didn't pursue me. I don't know why. Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna be a bard. Oh, no, I'm not. She's coming for you. If you want to get rid of that, you got to bring iron grip or iron grit. I don't remember. Iron will, yeah. There you go. You got this. No. No. No, they changed that, I think like a month or two ago. It only goes away for like 20 seconds. Because killers were complaining about not being able to hook people because hooks would be gone forever. So they made it so they all come back, even with the perks that kill the hooks. Yeah. That's why the only time the wiggle perk really works is very select maps. Otherwise, the hooks are always close enough. Oh, she sees me. Running! Did that on purpose because I wanted them to blink, but there's a car in the way, and I made them miss because of the car. Let's go! I don't know if you watched that. Yes. But I'ma fuck with her. And I'ma go back the way I came. She'll never see it coming. There she is. I hope you have that done. Because she's about to kill me. He's coming for you. Nope. You're fine. She's picking me up. Yeah. Oh, now she's coming for you. She saw you. It's fine. It's just how it is. Hello, Eldest. Here comes the Mori. This is what they do now, LDS. They get permanent Mori. That's what I meant. Like, I could have no hooks, and they still get to kill you. That's why I said bringing wiggle builds is irrelevant. Unless you're absolutely going to a select thing. Do not bring wiggle shit. You'd have a bad time. Good news, LDS. They added a JoJo reference to Dead by Daylight. Just what it needed. Right? Be chased by the killer. Let's go.
We're here to help.
I'll show you the JoJo reference. Masky's been carrying us. Ah, good. The game did not disappoint me. Damn it. Both things are behind the Halloween thing now. You assholes. All right. Ooh. That way, that way, that way, that way. What? Ah, it's making me grab it anyways. Shit. You're already up. Ooh. Some hacksaws. I'm trying my best to avoid this thing, Eldest. And it's because from the previous time I did Halloween, I have 217. I keep hitting that number because I'm trying my best to avoid them, but sometimes they force you to grab them in the damn blood whip because of the entity. Like right here. These are my options. Oh my god, another eye. Another bird eye. So you'll be able to see the Halloween mode. If you want to read it real quick, here it is. Wait, hold on a minute. It is, but now we get a smoke grenade and the killer gets a ghost that they can shoot at you. Kill you with. The one's really confusing. Does it make us do generators better? Oh, that's crazy. Did you read the passives for killers? It tells them when you enter the void. It lets them know that you're in there the whole time. Yeah, while you're in the void, you're constantly exhausted and broken, can't use any perks. Killers become undetectable. Hooking a survivor teleports them to hook outside the void. At the center of the void lies a secret. Void well, void crystal. Create a thick smoke with a radius of up to 4 meters that reduces visibility and prevents scratch marks. That's why I was getting away with the locker all the time. The amount of times I got away with the fucking locker. And then you saw me accidentally get away with a car. I'm like, damn, stupid car. Over blinks because I got stuck on a car. Yeah, the trick with nurses is to watch their gameplay style. She was a cutoff nurse, so she always blinks in front of you to whack you. That's why I was able to hit her with a pallet and why me getting stuck on a car worked. So once you learn the nurse's play style, you can usually play around it. That's why nurses aren't played often, is because, for example, if they always try to blink directly where you are, you can actually fuck with them on certain maps. So like Gideon's, if they try to blink right where you are, run towards them, and they'll actually blink through the ceiling or the floor. And then they don't hit you because they're on a completely different level. You missed my jingles, Eldast. People didn't think I could sing, so I sang. And then Sleepy wanted me to sing forever. Oh, our killer left. It's because there's a Sable. Fucking Sable. Pretentious. C-U-N-T. That's right, I'm male. I know how to spell. It prevents me from cancellation. This is Chris, by the way, talking. Leon can't spell, it's lore. That's why they spell out treat. We have a killer. Remember, if you are near me and there is a gen there, we can literally bulldoze it with my current build. The more the merrier. Because you saw that Ada got chased for literally like 10 seconds. And we got that gen done. Now, if I roll a 20, we're laughing. Because that's 3% on top of the percent we're already getting. So that's 3% on top of whatever toolbox you're using, whatever perks you have, as well as the 10% I'm giving you with Prove Thyself. That's every single time you get a great skill check. So if you're good at getting great skill checks like me, you're literally getting like 40 to 50% every time you're hitting it. Yeah, right there, Aldas. See, JoJo reference. Forgot to point it out, but it was right there. All right, I'm here. I'm going into the cornfield. Oh, I see you, Masky. Right here. Oh, wait, there's a lit totem. I saw it as we're running over here. There's the killer. They know I see the litness. So if whoever they chase, go for the lit totem if you know where it is. Because that means they want to protect that shit. That's something really, really nasty. Yeah, they're staying near it. Bet you that's Devour Hope. Or Ruin. Yes, another nurse, and they will not let us touch this totem. At all. Alright, since they're on Masky, I'm going to try and do this totem. Are they off you, Masky? Cleansed it. So whatever it was, it's no more. I'm watching. I'd love it if, like, I could do a gen. That'd be cool. What about you guys? Alright, I'm going into Killer Shack. Good news, there's no generator in there. Just keep doing the gen, Sable. Why you stop? I'm buffing you. Oh, okay. Smart Sable then. Look how fast I'm doing this gen Eldest. This build's fantastic. Just destroying this. Well, Nurse is on me. Almost got it done. Alright, I'm in the danger zone. Going to the danger zone. Well, they found Sable. So this is what we get, Eldest. This grenade right here. Maybe that's why they stopped flashbangs. So you couldn't just double up. What are you doing? Ah, okay. My bad. I had proved thyself, so I was just gonna power through it. All right, I'm healing you, Sable. I literally just saved the shit out of Sable. Healed them and dropped the smoke bomb. Alright, if anybody's near my gen, I am buffing. I'm at the opposite end of that gen being completed. Ooh, I rolled an 11. That's not bad. I will take it. I think the Sable knows I know what I'm doing. Because they stuck them to me like glue twice now. Bam, look at that. Speed. Love it. She's not near you, Masky? Okay, then I'll go get Masky. I don't have anything... Oh, nope, she's near Masky. I was trying to get over to Masky and the tear radius was right there. So we may have to double up. Let me get a smoke grenade. Hell, I'll get 2. Alright, going out of the portal. Good news, she's not on me. But I don't know where the other gen is. That's the thing that's, I'm like, where? How? Where is this thing? Ooh, I got a speed boost. Let's go. Oh, I see the other gen. It's by one of the big forklift things. One of the hay bale forklift things. I'll play my guitar by it. If anyone can get to it, you'll get a buff. And I rolled an 11. She came right by and didn't see me working on the damn while playing my guitar. I know that guitar's pretty loud too. Alright, I gotta get off now. She's searching. She's found me. Hopefully somebody can get over to that gen. Made her miss. Oh, God, that was dicey. She almost had me done. I don't know if you're there, Aldas, but that's the benefit of it. It's so noisy, I cannot hear the killer. I'm about to get this done. Okay. Yeah, but you saw there, the smoke bomb is what helped me deal with all that. Nope. I was hoping that that was going to be a boost. Here's hoping she goes to get you. Alright, she's at this exit gate with me. She wants you to go. That one's the one that's open, yeah. Here she comes. You're done. You're done. GG. Thanks for the game. Not bad. I did pretty good that round. I got away from the killer like 3 times because of that smoke bomb. Three times too many. Bam. I didn't even realize this side was the cosmetic side. Were we just playing with them? The panda papaya? Was that the same? Okay, because they just sent me a friend request. Yeah, so I was like, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Succeed at generator skill checks. Where is this? Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I pretty much have the build that's perfect for that.
Don't let me down.
Claim reward.
We're here to help.
86,000. Yeah, I just got a ghost flashlight from one of the coffins. Nice. That's a lot of shit. All right, just ready it. If you're just going to the bathroom or getting the drink, just ready up because, as you saw it. Oh, you're gonna make some food. All right. Well, you could just dip for now, and then if we're still playing, you can come back. Damn it! I'll just get this instead. I can't. I don't have enough bullet points. I don't even know if I got my daily shit. Like if it gave it to me or not. Doom, doom. Alright, did I actually get it? No, I'm still at 2018. I actually went up by 1. Trying my best to avoid them. I just wish they did stuff for us like they did for the killers. Like, for example, the killers, when they did the Mori thing, they got rid of the basic Mori one that lets you Mori a single person because they were like, now you guys can just always Mori. For all the Moris they had, they gave them 100k blood points. And I'm like, well, why don't I get that for, like, the holiday shit? I get stuck with these things I can't use. I mean, at the very least, give us 10k per one of them. Give us something. Da, da, da. Guess I'll spend some of my haunted points and unlock some of these goofy things. Meow. Meow. Do 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 da da. Let's take a peek. Nice. My reel got 121 whole views. I'm famous. What's going on? Well, this is taking a sweet amount of time. It's great. It's glorious. It's so crazy how America works sometimes. When somebody goes bankrupt twice, and then they just go out and get a 40k car and 10k surgery, and it's just like, if you can't pay things back, you just have to file for bankruptcy, and then you're rich again. You should try that. You never know, it might be... Kinda. There's a lot of people who, like, say that you stay rich as long as you stay in debt. And the reason for that is a lot of those guys, what they'll do is they'll take out, like, a loan, like a beefy loan, and they'll invest it in something. And that thing creates that equity over time where, because they're in debt, they're not getting taxed on it or any issues with it because they're technically in debt even though they're rich. So there's a lot of people in America that actually have millions of dollars in equity and assets and investments and stuff, but they owe millions of dollars as well, or even hundreds of thousands of dollars. And because they owe, they don't get taxed on it. I'm just like, I don't want to do the research because I fucking hate numbers. No, we totally have competent leaders. What are you talking about? 100% competence. It's like, yes. I should try that sometime. Sounds beneficial. Dun, 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 dun. I took a peek at the prison in Zomboid, and it has hundreds of people in it. And they all have guns. Oh, well, we have to clean it up first, and then after we clean it up, we can push to the military. That's why I said it's a long con game. Oh, a lethal pursuer? Nope, they stopped coming in my direction. That, or they crouched, and they're like a pig. Or a ghost face. Like a stealth killer. I can't tell. Oh, no, it's alien. So basically when you're running around and they're in their little cave, they can see you. Stealth 9000. Did you see that, Eldas? That was amazing. Eat it. Alright, he's chasing me. It's okay. I actually think Chris Redfield would do a pretty good job against an alien. A xenomorph. I don't know if he would survive. That's a tough call. But I honestly think he'd do a pretty good job. Alright, let's see if I can stealth 9000 this again. Oh, they might not even come in here. This is great. So, this one portal is literally beside 2 lockers. Which is glorious, because you've seen me use lockers to just hide. And it's amazing. Well, they're not near me anymore. Now remember, if you're running around, if they go in their little cave, they can see you. They see your feet. And apparently that's lore... Yes. Apparently that's lore accurate for the xenomorphs. Because they can see, like the vibrations or some shit. They're kind of like bats in a way, I guess. I don't know myself. Well, time for me to go through the portal. Da da da. And crystal it is. Gotta find another portal. Damn. There's only one portal. There's only one portal open. That's terrible. That means the killer knows exactly where to go. Because they can see when somebody's in here. Well, I'm going to get the hell out of there while I can. I'll try to open a second one. If I see it somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna assume the other girl's gonna go for them. Yeah, just come where I am. Just come where I am. I can help you. Here. That's why I did it. Just run, just run. I got him on me, or at least I did. Yeah, they were, and then they just dipped. I think it's because they thought my feet were your feet, and then they went elsewhere. I just know that after that smoke hits you and all that, you also hide your scratch marks. So it allows you to get away from there. I guess I'll come over and try to heal you, assuming the alien's not there. Yeah. I'm slow healing you, but I have... Oh, here they come. Surprise, surprise. Nice, Barry. He's trying to hit me. But it ain't working, buddy. Sounds like he came in here after me. Yeah, he did. He did come in here after me, that crazy bugger. That sucks, man. When you fall off a ledge, it sucks so much. And did you see that they nerfed balance landing? It doesn't resist you from... So it's got two nerfs. It doesn't give you 100% resistance to falling anymore. So you still slow down. But also, if it's on cooldown, because of like exhaustion or whatever, it no longer gives you the balance landing like benefit of falling. You have to wait till it comes back. I'll try to get to you. Yeah. It's me. Oh shit, you're in that room. They're probably on a gen. Yes, that's why he has that perk that makes it so he doesn't. There's a few characters that are louder than other characters. Chris just kind of grunts. Huffs and puffs and grunts. So he's not overly loud. So... That's it, the turrets that you can pull out to attack the alien. Is that a gem? No, it's a hook. I was about to be really upset if that was a gem. Ah, I see. They made them scream. So the trick with the alien is if you put the turrets near pallets, it takes away their special ability, so they can't use their tail whip, and the person can utilize the pallet easier. That's the main trick with them. And the little beeping noise lets you know how close the alien is. Aliens. Aliens out here with me. They're not hitting the gen. They're now walking away from me. Man, I am like stealth 9000 with this guy most of the time. He still saw me, but it's pretty wild when it works. Stop. It's time to stop, Mr. Alien. Holy fuck. He hit me a mile away. Da, 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 da. Ah. They're healing me. It's amazing. Yep. Speedy. Another one. And another one. Running, running, running. This motherfucker's chasing me like crazy. He wants me done. He meant business there. Put it here. All right, I'm on a gen near one of the exit gates. Yeah, there's two gens in the middle, so unfortunately that's not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. It's gonna make it tough. I think he's coming to the mid. Because he's giving me mad. Yeah, he's coming to mid. He's in mid right now. He's checking mid. Now he's walking away from mid. He's checking side. All right. And done. I rolled a 9. Better than nothing. means I'll now jump on this gen. Alright, I'll go help them. If I can. Are they able to do it? I'm so confused what's going on there. So there, we got 2 closed doors that they can watch and chase. I'm confused. Are they letting them get the door? Oh, because of the smoke screen. Well, the one door is open where the turret's spinning around. Yeah. I just wanted to use my little smoky thing. Oh, there's one already here. Fuck. Yeah, I just grabbed the one. Fuck, this TP'd me upstairs. Not cool, man. Oh, wrong side. I'm doing it, dude. I'm doing it. Shot the ghost after me. That's why I said I don't think it has, like, unlimited distance. I know it makes people scream if it doesn't hit people. So they at least get to scream off. GG. Thanks for the game. The Bard stuff does tick some survivors off because it makes them sort of feel like I'm not doing the gen, but if I roll high, it's massive. If I roll really low, I scream and tell the killer where we all are. That happened twice. And the second time, the killer didn't even come over. So I was just like, okay. Guess I'll make myself another coffee. It's almost 3 in the morning. I'll say 3:30. We'll ramp this up around 3:30, and then we can zomboid, or even if you just want to sleep, you could just sleep. Yeah, the idea is like an hour, 2 hours tops. You know, close to like shutdown times. So server shutdown times will be in 2.5 hours, pretty much, from that time. So after making the food and everything else, it'll roughly be about 2 hours until shutdown time. Don't forget to ready up when you're ready to ready. Still looking for a game.
We're here to help.
Is that a furry? Pretty sure that's a furry. Eldest, if you're there, look, DVD. They've got furries now. There's a red wolf with blue ears. Dun 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 dun. That means DVD's pretty much tapped into every market, each race, every LGBT, and now furries. So like, what else can they tap into? Like, I'm trying to think. Like, they technically have like anime shit because they have some Japanese stuff in there, and like it's just like known and like referenced. Like, you know, the one girl can do like the Nine Tails thing. No, we need a buff black woman that's shirtless. No, we need a buff non-binary. That's what we fucking need. We need somebody who's androgynous, just tanked with muscles, but also has boobs. Perfect. Yeah. They literally... Yeah. And just like make it so that like there's a passive where the huntress and this person get like just a passive when they're near each other of jealousy. Yeah. Yeah. Jojo and Dio. Yeah. It's like, why are you walking towards me? I'm a ranged killer. I can't. I need to get closer to you so I can kick your ass. Kill a shack. Kill a shack. Yep. It's lethal. It's Wesker. Wesker with lethal pursuer. No. Wesker's... Yeah, Weskers always bring lethal pursuer. Because they're a rushdown killer. So I'm going to start popping totems because they're also notorious for bringing no one escapes death. Doesn't mean I'll find them all. Well, I guess I'll get you, since Dwight's just kind of chilling there. Classic. Well, that means I have one job. And I just succeeded. Okay, well, we need to heal you first. Since he's picked up Dwight. And we're done. You didn't have enough? Alright, I'll open it then. Because I have plenty. Wesker's just running around. Oh, he found the other girl in here. Jesus. The furry got caught. I guess the furry got caught in here. I wasn't expecting that. I just saw her get fucking dashed across the thing from me. I was giggling because he kept running past me. Because Weskers usually roleplay and they just like tunnel Chris's. Of course. It spawned me out of the damn portal right where he is. I will try and get this gen done. I rolled an 8. Yep. I can't see.
You disappoint me.
Thank you, game.
Is that the best you got?
That means he has something to like see where people are, and I don't quite know what that would have been, other than he might have that perk that when he kicks a pallet, he sees auras. Because you're probably blinded. Do you have a status effect on the right side? No, there's no reds on the right side of the screen. Oh, okay. Yep, I'm in the dungeon. Yes, remember I said if it misses, it causes survivors to scream. That's why even if they're taking a guess where you might be, and they haven't made eye contact with you yet, if you're just near it, end up screaming. I think I gotta go phase 2. Because on my screen, there's no survivors coming for me. Haha, living in the 4% still. Fucking eat it. That's what the other survivors get. For not saving me, like, ever. Nope, that was just me. You're dead on hook, so that's why I'm healing you. Might as well. Oh, we got a heartbeat. Yeah, he's coming. And then he's not. Well, you need to go find first aid. I'll go work on the gen that's in the killer basement room. Oh, there's one in here. There's one in here. First aid kit. First aid thing. You just come in the killer shack. Oh, I rolled a 2. Uh, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to spare to play with you, said the Whisker. Yes, I'm a bard, so you can pick different Dungeons and Dragons roles in this Eldest, and I picked bard. It gives inspiration, so it buffs tons of stuff. So for example, if we're near a generator, if I roll high, so you have to roll a 20D, And if I roll high, you get 3% of all gen progress on great skill checks with whatever buffs you have towards generators. Fuck you, Wesker. He'll never see it coming. Stealth 9000. Like this. Let me roll. And I rolled a 15. All right, that's not bad. That means we have 2%. That's a loot. I can play a loot and give inspiration through Bard. And look how fast this goes now. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that gen speed. Bard for the win. Bard for the win. Why would you do this? Well, here he comes. There, if I roll a, I believe a 1 through, so if I roll like a 1 through 2, I scream and nothing happens. So I scream, and then the killer like knows where I am, kind of thing. But I don't get any inspiration buffs, and neither do any of my teammates. Oh, hi, Wesker. I wanted to put in my points. Right, I'll go through the Necromancer portal, get back in here, brought back up here. Wesker, why are you such a dick? Wesker's always tunnel Chris's. It's so painful. Depends on the RNG. Yes, higher the roll, higher the buff. There's also like a mage, knight, and something else. Could be a rogue. But Dungeons & Dragons was a while ago. I think it was like 4 or 5 months ago. You get tons of Dungeons & Dragons stuff. Nah, he won't. I'm Chris. Wesker's roleplay when there's a Chris Redfield. Basically, his job is to make sure I'm the one who never gets away. He can be upstairs, so he could actually be above you. Look at that. I'm a super bard with superpowers. She's bringing him to us. She's bringing him to us. All right, I finished it just in time. Just in time. He can cause all sorts of terrible problems. I'm in the dungeon. I'm in the dungeon. I'm now out of the dungeon. I'm a sneaky Chris Redfield. A very, very sneaky Chris Redfield indeed. Let me have my stuff. Now I die. It was worth it though. She was able to get a gen done. Wow. You had one job, furry. One job. On to the next round. Hey, not bad. 32k. And I got my challenge. That's why I always, like, apparently you can't change killers when you get into a lobby, and the amount of Weskers I get when I'm Chris Redfield, I swear the game has something set up that you get stuck with Weskers. All right, I have readied up.
I'll see you on the outside.
Haja! Time to dish out my points. In Project Zomboid LDS, we have Dungeons and Dragons in that too. We even have like Load Runner, something like that. It's like a cyberpunk one by White Wolf. You can use character sheets, whole nines. It's good for like, that's why I like when I tell people, like, when you get something like Silent Hill or really bad storms, you can actually just chill and play board games. Damn. Works for me. I'm surprised I'm not seeing any of the new Dracula. Because they added Dracula in his ultimate form, where he looks like a weird demon. He's got like that eyeball or whatever the hell in his stomach. Maybe it's not like up yet. I know Soma is available. Soma's available to everyone. Here we go, Eldest. I have the best webcam. You can see even more D&D stuff, Eldast, if I end up against Vecna, because you have to do a lot of rolls against Vecna. Da, 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 da. It's a shame Vecna never has to roll. Because technically, if I remember correctly, there is some stuff that the DM has to roll for. Oh, I wish I had my wiggle build right now. Somebody put down a crow's eye? I didn't see one. Oh well, here we go. I rolled the one. It's fine. Well, at least we can see who they. It's West. It's probably Wesker because I don't see any zombies. Nope, it's Nemesis. It's Nemesis. We're up against Starve. Starve. Well, I guess I can help with this gen now. Because I've got Prove Thyself, so we're going to do this at 20% speed. Look how fast that's going. And here's the best part. If you had gen perks, we could be going like 30% speed. But, yeah. One that'll probably help you a lot is Resilience. It gives you 9% towards everything when you're injured. Oh, this is not happening. Yeah. I recommend getting Detective Taps perk. Yeah. It'll make it so if you fail, you still get a great skill check. All right, I found a gen over here. He's going to the corner we were in. I think he's going into the thing. Selma's here with me if you want to get on the gen. It was like right beside the gen we just did. Look at him nod, look at him go. As soon as I'm done, I don't even know what I rolled. I'm gonna assume it was high. Look at the speed. Look at this go. Boom, easy. Alright, getting on this gen. This Nemesis is just letting us gen rush. It's amazing. We could literally already be at 4K points. I don't know why Soma left. Down by myself. I can't buff anyone. It's perfect. Yeah. Because they probably opened a damn portal. That's what they get. That's what they get. Sup? Soma just like appeared in front of me, so it was easy sauce for me. If you come over to this gen, I'm buffing with a 13. Looks like it's just gonna be Soma and I. Should be enough, nonetheless. Zombie's almost here. There you go, another portal open. No, he leveled up, which means he hit somebody with his tentacle. He might have endgame build. There we go. I have my weapon. Smoke crystal. Crystal of smoke. Magic. It can if nobody's on hook and nothing's really happening yet. Just because at that rate, right, people can just run through. No. The gate's already open. I don't even know where Soma is. Oh, they left. They got chased out. Oh, the girl's being chased. I literally got stuck. I couldn't escape the smoke. I was super confused. She got out. It's Nemesis. Are you escaping? Okay. GG. Thanks for the game. Yeah, I think they were just... Yeah, they even have, like, Asian letters and stuff. They might even be, like, way overseas. Titanium. Thank you for the subscription. Out of curiosity, Titanium, do you have Project Zomboid? Just out of curiosity. I have to disturb 15 crows. Oh, this will be hard.
Rebecca.
Yeah. Just freaking run like an idiot. That's all you gotta do. Oh, okay. Well, it might go on sale during the Halloween sale, but I recommend it because we have a dedicated server and, you know, subscribers can play on it. It's got a lot there. You got Resident Evil, you got Silent Hill, we got some Stalker, little bit of Last of Us, not a lot. I was going to add more Last of Us, but it looked a little buggy, so I didn't want to bother. It's like The Sims, so you can do all sorts of stuff in it. Keep yourself clean, clean the house, brew alcohol. So if you like alcohol, you can brew your own brand of alcohol. Well, Kyoshi's tried. They still can't figure out how to masturbate. Yeah. Kyoshi tries Titanium, but they still haven't figured out how to do the masturbation. Oh, you're drinking some right now. Dun dun dun. At 3:30, so we might as well do one more round, and we'll be past it. Click, 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 click. No more blood points. Dun 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 dun. And there's tons of so we have AI that learns on the server as well. So there's actual AI that pretends to be players, and they choose if you're friend or foe. So if they decide you're foe, they'll attack you like a player and try to kill you, and they learn. So if you're always like building walls and hiding in your base, they start bringing stuff to bring those walls down and chase you. And you can even go after their base. So they'll actually build bases, strongholds, and you can go after their bases as well. Yes, they will always love you. Yeah, we got like 50 plus rolls of toilet paper, raiding the last pair of them. Apparently they decided toilet paper was a must. I can't wait till we run into some police officers. I want Eldas to meet the Holy Church. So there's a Holy Church raid, and I'm really curious about that. So, to put it in perspective, they basically ask you if you're religious, and if you answer no, bad things happen. If you answer yes, they like you. Well, I forget what they call themselves. I'd have to look at the actual name, but they're basically like a new formed, like a new reformed church. So I'm assuming it's a bunch of crazy people that survived the apocalypse who have been like, well, somebody must have cleansed the earth on purpose. It was probably God. At least we're getting games quicker, and I think it's just because it's giving us like Europeans and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. There's all sorts of stuff that happened in there. Like, I got pounded into the ground by a dreadnought. A very, very large zombie pounded me into the ground. There's crazy girlfriends. So there's these things called banshees, and they're psychopath women, and they will stalk you, and they only stalk males. They'll stalk males. So that, like, for example, yeah, so they'll actually, like, knock on your window and talk to you and stuff, and, like, cry. Because they want you to give them the undead woohoo. And they do penetrate you. It's very deep. This portal's already open. I don't remember portals already being open. Oh, it's Chucky. Good luck, he's tough. He can go underneath pallets. It's to debate you, so he'll drop fake ghost footprints so you don't know if it's him or not. If you hear giggling, then you know he's close enough to hit you. Yeah. Yep. His special ability is a charge. He can charge at you and stab you. You'll know he's doing it because he yells. He goes, "Rah!" Yep. Awesome. Friends till the end, just what I needed. Guess that means I'm getting off this gen. So, friends to the end shows him where I am, and I'm a one knockdown. So he just has to love tap me and I'm down. And sure enough, he's coming for me. Yeah, friends to the end gives him eyes on me. Oh, shit. Stop running from a doll, will you? I mean, I'd run from a woman. Yeah. Yeah, it's because one of the players got cranky. That's the one thing. The bots are really good at co-op play. They're just bad at outplaying players. I swear, Chucky's like blind to seeing me. I told you, so the bots are hyper immersive. So if there's even like an ounce of Chucky, they'll run away. Yeah, it means the terror radius is nearby. Well, he probably didn't have a chance. See, I told you, it's a perfect time. It's a perfect time to have a last round. Do you want healing? I've been standing here. Those are all fake. Yeah. I'm pretty good at telling where Chuck is. He is right there. He'll be on me because of my screen. Oh, no, he actually went into the portal. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'll play the guitar here. Let's see what I roll. Roll to 10. Better than nothing. Put this here, and then burn through my first aid. My favorite thing to do is when he get fucked. Aw, that's so lame. He was able to 360 and it hit me. And there was a rock that got in my way too. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. But gonna get me bot? Nope, Chucky's going for him. No dice. I tried all 3 times. When the game's not going in my favor, I can never pull myself off. When it's going in my favor, it'll actually let me do it. When I don't need it. Da, 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 da. Yep. Unless you have friends to the end, then they know exactly where you are. Aren't you glad the bot doesn't try to pull itself off half the time? Oh, there they go. Another try. 'Cause I'm dead. Now the bot's dead. Chucky's gonna look for the hatch so they get bonus points. Where's this bot person? Where are they? There they are. Jesus Christ. Someone got the top of the scoreboard. They must have been better than their actual counterpart. That crow doesn't count. Oh, that's what he's doing. He's humping you. Yeah, he's humping you. So Chucky's... When Chucky's hump, it's because it's like their way of being like, haha, you're trash. Oh, okay. I thought he was humping you there. That's why he was just slashing his knife. There you go. But is he gonna mori you? That's the real question. Because some of them, they wait and they mori you. No, he's letting you go. He's letting you go. You'd be surprised. I played a lot of killers that are like, I don't care, that's your problem, that Survivor's trash. There we go. See? Good final game. It's perfect. Yep. I only scared 2 because I was stuck in the underworld. Yep. All right, everybody. That's pretty much it. I think that was quite a few hours. I will still be in the Discord server. I'll go to an LFG channel and play some Project Zomboid. But yeah, I will see you around. And there's no event tomorrow, but there is the VR chat meetup. So if anybody likes VR chat, you can find that under the thing. Yeah, so there you go, almost 7 hours. So by all means, feel free to hit that up. And next Friday, I believe, is Fright Night. Yeah, so Fright Night's coming. So if you like spooky games, then I recommend attending it. You can find all that in the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. But yeah, adios for now.